I plugged in? Okay, sorry if you were the... But yeah, I am the... I have no idea what to play, so we're gonna go for Palia right now, because I just don't know what. Give me a second here. Oh, I forgot to check. Give me a sec. I have no idea if it's gonna show my account information. Press any king, yeah. Okay, it's not gonna show my information. Okay, just to make sure it's not like Warframe. Because yeah, I have no idea what I could play. Also, you're preventing me from... Thank you. There's nothing like I feel like playing right now. Dark Soul 3, really don't feel like it. Elden Ring, no. I think I'm keeping it in case, but I'm pretty sure I'm going to uninstall Night Rain. Then again, it's my fault, I guess. Like, I'm gonna put that on the other screen. It's kind of my fault. I should have like checked more information about it, but you know, it's a FromSoft game. It looked like all the stuff, so I would have need like more in-depth check before I could actually like make sure it is what I wanted or not. And I'm trying not to do that because they put spoiler all over the place. So. As if you don't feel like it, Sekiro. My problem with Sekiro is, from what I remember, it's so it needs so much precision, and I'm shit at that. That made me think I want to see. I want to see your achievements. Your profile. I'm curious if Saiza did pass it. Games. Perfect Games. Dark Soul, Dark Soul, Dark Soul. Counter Strike. Nope. Okay. Gonna ask him. Okay. I might do that. I found there was someone playing, but then again, I would need to do that off stream because I would need to install it and everything. There was someone who was playing a mod for Minecraft called The Abyss, and everything is underwater and made for underwater, and I don't know if the shaders come from it, but like, yeah, the very beautiful shader for the water, so I'm like, I'm really tempted because I like Waterworld, and it's kind of pissing me off because it's been so long, but I remember there was one mod that we used to have that were underwater cities, and they were fucking amazing, and I never found it again. It's like, because I loved it. Okay. I need to try Blue Protocol. I guess I could. No. Then again, I want a game that I can easily comment on. In game like this, or Warframe, or probably Blue Protocol, I will need to start it and see what it is about. Or like Dune or Dyson Sphere, whatever. They are hard to comment on. So like, which one was the other one? There was another one I was interested in playing. The First Descendant. Like, they're all game I enjoy and I would play the fuck out of, but like, there's nothing for me to comment on. And I'm not someone who's analytical enough of games to be like, yeah, I'm definitely gonna do that. Like, Didn't you tell me? Yeah, I'm pretty sure you told me. Okay, yeah. I'm gonna go and see Tish turn the quest in. There's so very little quests, I'm a bit surprised. Oh, I forgot to check if my chat is fine. My chat is fine, okay, good. Tish. Oh, she's right on the money over there. And I just found out, I'm so disappointed. In Warframe Prime, not all of them, a few old ones are called, what they are called, they are vaulted, and they're only accessible through a very, either paying currency or a very rare currency, and they go in rotation, so it's like, wait, so getting a prime of the old Warframe, which are two of the Warframe that I want, which is... Okay. Sure, I don't mind. Yeah, so adding them to my friend list is like, what? That person totally disconnected me. What was I saying? Yeah, so like getting the old Warframe Prime is gonna be a pain in the butt because it's either you pay and it's not cheap. I thought it would be like $20. I'm like, 20 bucks for one more frame is, I feel it's a bit expensive. No, I think it's 40. It's 6 Aya, which is... I already forgot the page. I think 6 Aya... 3 Aya is 20 bucks. So 6 Aya would be 40 bucks. It's like, I'm not paying 20 bucks for a Warframe? What the fuck? Like, I already put 20 bucks in, and I thought it was a little bit too much, but I'm at the same time, I know I'm queasy with this kind of thing, but yeah. Yeah, I keep forgetting you cannot swim in this game. Where is she? Oh, oh yeah, that made me think. I need to check my friends. No, I need to see friends that are not online. Yeah. Oh yeah. I don't remember who these two are. This one is Oblivious and... I hate it, but at the same time it pains me every time I'm saying her name, so it's like... I'm removing her from some third party, like these games that are not like the mains, even though I should remove her on Steam too, because every fucking time I'm going to my game, we had a lot of gaming share, so it's like, oh, your friend Sparkle Kitty is your friend Sparkle Kitty has played this game or wished this game, whatever, and it's like, yeah, I know. She's sleeping? Really? Okay.
I've got some
You
new
say
stuff
so.
in the shop.
I guess I should raid if I'm about to do something. Okay. Well, just look at all of this. They are absolutely perfect. It's fit for Watcher, alright. You know, I've never met a member of the Order before, but when Ref and I were kids, our parents would tell us this one story whenever we fought over our toys. When ancient humans did magic, they fought over it. Yeah, that sounds like humans. And they get hurt, so the Republic funded the Order to take Flow away, because it's better to not have Flow than to hurt someone. Did I talk about how I play? No, I watched Equilibrium. I guess I'll say it after if I don't forget. You're telling me, I'm sure there are cases where Flow could absolutely be the right answer, but I think the Order has the heart in the right place. Anyway, Fenris, take it and takes it done. I'll deliver this furniture to the end right away, but before you go, could you check on Ref for me? I hope Eshe is not making him work too hard. What do you say is your signature style? I'm having trouble putting it down. Chibi chic. Modern, vintage. Chibi chic. I would have known this. Oh, style. Wait, writing. She said writing style. Anyway. I should have known there's no better place to come than Kilima if you're into the farm and trend. Then let you know next time and place or you taste. Sure. Oh yeah, I watched Equilibrium, and it's like, this was such a weird movie because, like, I really felt some shots were great, but some other shots, and I'm not talking about the gun fu. No, it's gun kata. I'm not even talking about the gun kata that is like a bit funky, but like the shots, most of the time, not always, most of the shots felt, where am I fucking going? Wait, she's still a she's still a quest. Most of the shots of gun kata were fine considering what gun kata is. So most of these shots, they were following a bit of ridiculousness that was gun kata, most of it. But it wasn't like the military shot of seeing the soldier go around and everything, and it's like, what the fuck? It's having like Spain, but things are so less than optimal today. I'm trying to look on the bright side, but it's just extremely difficult right now. Yeah, I know you, girl. Especially given the fact that I'm so busy with commission, I don't even have the time to rage. Redecorate like I'm annually when I'm feeling a bit miffed. Rage redecoration. That's on red. Yep. Yeah, sure. Oh, it's nothing. I don't want to bore you with my feeling. Go ahead. Give all the shit. But maybe you could help me with something else. Why don't you help me with some new piece? I've got the new set I've been noodling on? Can you say that? Noodling on? Maybe you could take a crack and trying to build me something from it. It'd be a win-win. I'll get the furniture and you get to practice your skill. Okay, no more quest? No more quest. Rafa was having quest. But yeah, like, there was so many shots that just felt like they were done by someone who has no idea how to do cinematography. Like, it was so weird, some of the shots. And you know, it's, was Christian Bale? I need to check. Was Christian Bale? Wait, why is my chin always up? I think my Vignan is probably not calibrated. Yeah, it's not. Okay. I need to check. Was Christian Bale a big figure back then? Bale. Breakthrough. Well, Patrick Bateman, and American Psycho. I'm pretty sure it was when he did like American Psycho. It's 2000. Equilibrium. Equilibrium is like 2007? Oh, never mind. 2002. So maybe his reputation wasn't there yet? Wait, was American Psycho a hit? Cast, development, reception. Of course, violent nature. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Because it's yeah, it was a considered a good movie. So why did they? Then again, it was one movie. It didn't mean anything. So it was probably not considered big yet. Because it's still like Christian Bale, you know? So it's like, what? Hey, Furnace, you haven't seen my subtitle sitting around, have you? It's stuck into your apron. You're right, man. I must have been too overwhelmed to notice it. You see, with the water coming, I was collecting some wood for Tish when Eshe just swooped me out of nowhere and handed me a menu. Now I have a pretty good grasp on menus, but Eshe doesn't think soup is an impressive enough meal to serve a member of the order. I would have to agree, unless like it's a shitstorm of truffles and gold and whatever super rare meats in there. Like, just look at this list: oyster, Mujin, petite five, fives. I have a little extra side. Normally cakes are squares. What? What do you mean cakes are squares? The problem is I kind of ran out of ingredients for the desserts. Unless my favorite human... Am I? I think I'm not your favorite human. I am the only human in your life. Pretty please, the prettiest please, as pretty as my face please. And he's making this face. Of course I'll help. Just like that. Man, sometimes I forget you're like a really good person. Let's get this party started, literally. You just gotta get those ingredients while I give some of my friend a heads up that the order is dropping by us soon. I can help with that too. Okay, you don't know them. Anyway, let me know what you have those ingredients, okay? Sushi as always, let's try it a little. Cernic is a red meat, so you want to make sure to sear it on high heat to get a really good char. Chapa is way lighter, so dredge in flour to keep it moist. Both are really gamey though, so if you meet another cook who isn't as talented as I am, stick to the old mistake.
Alright, break's over.
Okay. Anyone else? Okay, let's go back home. Am I close to home? I'm kind of close to home. Let's just go ram. Oh yeah, I was saying about the clearly. I'm like, I think it was, yeah, you know, it wasn't Iron Man Psycho. Wasn't a small production. Equilibrium itself wasn't like, of course it wasn't a big one, but it was still like 20 million. So it's like I felt they were not small projects, and yet it feels so amateurish in so many shots that I was like, what the fuck? This is not like, you know, a movie made by a friend of Kristen Bale, who accepted to be like in the movie, and it's made like by someone who doesn't know shit or whatever. It felt so weird. But then again, I think it was Chikabot that was saying like it's not a movie to take seriously, but at the same time, I feel like it's my personal thing. I feel like it was a movie that was taking itself a little bit too seriously for what it was. Not too much, like not extreme, but like I feel it was taking itself a bit more seriously than what Gigabot felt. Oh yeah, nothing. Oh. Do I have tomatoes? Tomatoes. I know. What? Oh, I forgot to. What the fuck happened there? Wait, how long does this take to? How long does wheat take? Because I planted it 2 days ago, and it's not. What? If I remember correctly, carrots are weed protection. Yeah, harvest boost, weed protection, okay. Wait, I needed to place it here instead. Well, too bad, so sad. It's not gonna be the end of the world. Okay, let's refill this. Okay, it was a non-movie. Okay, what else? Oh, wait. Eggs. Sweet leaf. Back to ASEAN inside the temple. Craft an industrial bed. Industrial. Well, I don't have an industrial bed. Table, dresser, chair. Okay, I have everything except like it. In this. Wait. Dining table, dresser, chair. Dining table, dresser, chair. Dining table, dresser, and chair. Okay. 4 chair, right? Oh, yeah, I forgot about that. Aha! Okay, industrial dresser, yes please. Chairs. Oh, cannot make it. Oh, because of that stupid shit. Dining chair. 1, 2, 3, 4. Nope. Think? Okay. Wait. I didn't have the bed. What? Is the bed somehow in my... No, bed was new. I have no idea. Oh well, I guess we're gonna go. If it's fine, it's fine. I need to plug. Well, then again, Riven is sleeping and his bed is right before where everything is plugged in. So like, I got something for my neck. Hopefully it's gonna help, so... I didn't plug it in because Riven has been sleeping and he's still sleeping, so... And I don't know why, it's only doing that on stream. Like, normally I'm not... I guess because on stream I'm usually more aware than not. So, that could be it. Oh my god, my neck is so bad. Oh, hello.
I'm glad you came to the valley.
Oh my dragon, you did even better than I could have done. Seriously, that beveling is perfection. I would do that to that little chef kiss right now, but it would remind me of my brother, and I so don't want me to be reminded of him right now. What did I do this time? It's nothing. I really shouldn't bother you with you. Oh fine, I'll tell you. I went to get a sure piece of my mind when we talked about, and I found out Rest wasn't. He doesn't even works night. He's been going somewhere at night, keeping it from me. When I confronted him about it, he said, Asheram as I've forgotten about his extra shifts. I don't know what he's trying to pull, but I'm not really as dumb as you think he is. I am. Wow, you're super smart! Oh, this may be a weird ask, but could you, I don't know, maybe get to know my brother a little better and find out what's going on? What the fuck is... Maybe you won't open up to me, he'll open up to you. Regardless, I'm really appreciative that you took the time to make that furniture. Why don't you take the key? Okay. Could already talk to you, so I don't know why I needed the key to your room, but oh well. I think it's really stressed out by Ish's request, even if he's trying not to show it, but I'm sure he'll be okay now that you're helping him out.
Now where was I on that bedroom set?
Talk to ASEAN inside the temple. Here? Don't push up in the middle of the street, buddy. I just realized. Ironically, I feel like the constitution that we're trying to pass in Quebec about it's about many things, but one of them is about abortion. And I'm like, I just thought about it. Like, is it really for abortion, or is it like what the fuck? Huh. Or is it about like reinforcing them because we're being racist against other races and feel like, oh, we need to reinforce what are the Quebec's values and everything? Well,
There's so much to learn.
who are you? I don't
Greetings,
remember you.
Human. I must return to my Gina.
Inside the temple. What temple? Oops. Up. Oops. Inside. Mistale Temple Door. I don't know if you know, but I found that batteries eons ago. You from Gina. Oops, ad starting in 20 seconds. So we will be right back. I'm gonna start again manually just to make sure it starts at the right time. So yeah, be right back. I need to plug this in. But Riven is still sleeping. But I'm really in pain right now, so. He's not really sleeping. He's like curled up, but with his eyes wide open, so. I'm just gonna move you a tiny bit, baby. Don't move. Oh shit, that bar is. Oh. Okay, which one is the one for my headset that I'm not gonna use anymore? Should be here. Okay, it's this one on this side here. Yeah, that's the one. Okay. I need to keep that close because otherwise I'm gonna forget what it is for and I'm gonna be pissed. Okay. So. Where is it? Where did I manage to get that thing. Oh, there you go. Okay. Don't move, baby. I'm almost done. What the fuck is going on here? Aha, there you go. Chuk chuk. And then push the cat back in his hole. Cell phone drop down. Okay. Boop. Boop. And then where's the thing? Here it is. Let's see. Okay. Hey, what is this message? Please ensure the original adapter. We're near here. Click. You hear click. Click, click, click. Clickety click. Yeah, quite the click. Okay, so if I do it like this. I think it probably is the other way. Ugh. Or not. I don't know. Should be fine like that. Now is that band is gonna work? Not sure. Of course, I can like just hold it in there. It's just less comfortable. Tick, tick, tick. Oh, shit. Yeah, I don't think that's gonna fit at all. But like I said, I can just hold it in there. Of course, the wire gets stuck in the fucking 2 inches I gave it. Okay. No, yeah, that's not. That's so not. Yeah, it's too large. It's not gonna work. Yep. Okay, that's what I was thinking. It's fine. I was thinking more of using it in bed, but they are. Put that back there. Sit back down. Ouch, 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 ouch. Okay, so I sit like this? No, like the other way. Upside down, quote unquote. Yeah. Of course, the wire just gets stuck everywhere. Okay. Lower? Yeah. I'm not sure. Oh well. That feels too high. Okay. Eh. It's not reaching my neck, I think. Is it like on my shoulder or? Yeah. Okay. Jeez. The bars aren't that strong. Then again, they don't want to crush your neck, so I guess. Anyway, we're gonna try like that and we'll see. Can I turn it? I would feel like it'd be better if it was the other way. Wait, did it change way? I don't feel like it did. Okay, no, it didn't. That's what. Wait, over there. Up. Oh, they switch. Okay. Okay, so that wasn't here. So where? Oh, fucking hell. So where was it then? Somewhere in here? It changed direction. Give me a second. Oops. Intended operator, patient, adult 16 or to 65. I just want to see what's doing what, because I feel like it's changing direction and I don't want that. Shame on, what about you? How are you? What are the modes? Oh, I'm in the warranty. Oh, wow! Guide in French! I think it's been a while since I bought something from Amazon that have a guide in French. Not that I care, but yeah. Oh boy, DT Massacre, the French version! Unsurprisingly. Nice, nice, nice. Cozy is good. It doesn't say what the modes are. I keep laughing how many product is like, not to be used by a pregnant woman. It's like, holy shit. Yeah, I bought something for a messenger for my back and neck. See if that helps. Sure won't hurt. But yeah, it says tree mode. I have no description of the modes. Yeah, whatever. Oh well. I guess I'll figure it out by testing. Okay, I see. Ow, no, yeah, not that. Okay. Just run. Let's check. High heat blue light. That was on high heat? You call that high heat? Okay. I still have no fucking idea where that temple is. I guess I could check on the internet, but I hate when they don't give enough description that you're like, what do I need to do? Where, what, and which color? That's true, I don't need to do the bed anymore. That. Oh, you're a flow tree. Gonna get you anyway. Yeah. That's was a flow tree. Yeah, I remember that was a pain in the butt. Valkyrie physique. Yeah, so it's home, right? Right where I am. Yeah, let's go home and put these things away. Up. What? Enough shoulder, back to neck, please. Then again, I feel like it's not gonna go. Yeah, I need to hold it like. Oh gosh. Okay, I need to hold it like that if I want the neck to actually do something. Ow, ow, yeah. Ow. I cannot just like, oh, I need to hold it down if I want it to work for the neck. I'm supposed to put them down. I'm supposed to load them. Oh my god. Wait, didn't she? She took them. What? Oh my. Riven make me laugh when he's like that. He falls asleep, and he falls asleep so deep that his head fall down slowly, but he's over the empty edge, so it's like his head is dangling down his basket. Yeah, baby, what about you don't do that? Like, just move a little bit this way and you'll be fine. Okay? Just like this. It's not super warm. It's supposed to be high heat, but I barely feel the heat. I know they don't want you to burn, but still. Give me the heat! I'm still not over the fact that it's been 2 days and they're not grown. Uh. Oh, ow. Hmm. Not sure if it's working, but it's sure, how do you say that in English? Why do I have a quest here? It's pissing me off. It's moving the pain elsewhere? That's the French expression. I have no idea where you translate that. But then again, I have to hold it with my back, and that's not comfortable. Okay, if I do it like that. Oh, okay. Maybe. We'll see. Didn't I just... Oh, you removed it. Okay. It didn't say anything about the timer, but like the last one that I had that I lost the plug of during the flood, it was only I think 15 minutes and would turn off. I wonder if this one's gonna do the same. It shouldn't. There was nothing mentioning it, so I wouldn't be pissed if it's the case. I still can't believe how long these stupid loading times are. It stopped. No! For real? It doesn't say anything about stopping after a certain time. Oh, it does in the precaution. It's a cycle of 15 minutes, rest for 5 minutes before being used again, and should not be used more than 3 times per day. Yeah, you can bet your ass I'm not gonna respect that. If it helps of any kind. Already just the heat is nice. What the fuck? I'm still loading. Hello? Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Wait. Did I get disconnected? Did the stupid router do the shit again? No, it didn't. I don't think so. If it did, it's not showing on stream. No, it didn't. What? Was there maintenance or something? No. Where the fuck am I? Okay. That's enough, yeah. I need to use my back to hold it there, so it's being a little bit annoying on this front, but yeah, otherwise it's kind of neat. Also, what is emitting the light? There's like a red light coming from there, but I'm not sure where it's coming from. Anyway. Do I have enough wire to put it underneath? Yeah, I have enough wire. Good. Doesn't hurt as bad, so maybe it does help. Then again, this is the kind of thing that lasts 15 minutes and then back to pain. That's why I'm saying, yeah, if it works, I'm going to definitely use it more than 3 times a day. Where the fuck is he? Where the what? Gonna arrest you! You use your massager too often! How dare! Where the fuck am I? Ah. I will say, like I was talking about Ralph earlier and how I don't like their system to buy primes. I'm not sure I understand why though, like... If you, like, buy them full price, it's still a rotation. Why the fuck would you make it a rotation if you pay money for it? It should be always available.
Not a lot of folks come around these parts.
Are you being aggressive right now? If you were to see me, don't.
Sure.
Okay. Uh-oh. We're gonna be able to reach? Yeah, okay, good. Oh. What? Huh? I fucking hate. I don't know why it's worse in this game, I feel. Should be able to just pass. Hello. I just kind of realized you couldn't hear the hello. Oh, I cannot climb? Okay. Fucking hell! There's one like a little bit more. I found it funny. I was asking about parking in the city because things moved a lot and I don't like being in the center of the city, uptown, downtown. I don't like being downtown because of it. It's a mess. There's always a lot of traffic and there's a bunch of one-way and shit. So asking her if there was a parking spot near the place for the boba tea that I was talking about. And she like drew a pattern and stuff. But I found it funny because she drew the center of the city totally off to the left from a street that is like right in front of it. Like when you go up that street, it goes directly, like if you were naturally not to turn like you should, you would hit the building because it's right up there. But she put it totally on the left. It's like, okay. Wrong way. That's why I hate that I cannot put something there. Of course I had to pick everything except the one I wanted. No, hello.
Speak your business.
Jeez. GG, buddy. That's true. She's your mom.
That's enough.
Getting ready for a big adventure? Huh? I'm starved.
Find your shop. Shall light the way. Simply need the order engrave about the grace on bring high. Okay. Okay. That's the only symbol I saw. Oh. Okay. this one and then this one. There you go. That wasn't that hard. That doesn't look good. So I will see. These are, oh my god, I took them. I choke on my own spit. Oh, GG me. What was I saying? Oh yeah, these like lava temples, like you can bet your ass that this would have been totally destroyed. Completely.
Need something smashed?
As a kid. I have snacks! I looked at her and said to I need a break is I have snacks! It's a plum out treat. No, no, thank you. No, thank you. I will give it to the dog. Hey, you holding up?
Be quick about it.
Oh, you don't say. One is locked and one isn't. Which one are you gonna pick? Okay. Wait. A tail like a male's, now hidden away, waits to be brought into the light of the flame.
Hey there!
So you like mazes? Oh my god, her face! Jeez!
Oh. Huh? Huh?
Isn't that something? So we need to set something on fire.
Stay safe out there.
I haven't got all day.
We're all just being two lifelong friend meeting for the first time. They're like a maze signed in a way, waits to be brought into the light of the flame. Here? Aha! Oh no. Yeah, like she said, ways. Fun times. Especially when you get out to see anything, it's like, oh. Well, at least there's loot. Okay, so down this way. Wait, what? Okay. I think there's only two paths, so that's not going to be too bad. Yeah, obviously this is not going up, but I just want to check if there's anything down this way. Any treasures? Wait, oh, it does? Huh. Okay, never mind. Aww. Emerald spit that tragedy out, change thing forever. What? Okay, it's I thought it was the dog attacking it. No, it's not. Oh, you need to find the flame. Okay. You cannot just reach the end. You need to find the flame. Well, flame found. Fireworks. Okay. Okay. I thought the black stuff was like solid or something. Okay. What? Oh gosh, I don't Aww. It was alright in the end. That's good. Okay. Okay, it's a bit of a work yet. Such a simple story, and yet it's still moving to see come to life in front of you. I miss the simpler days when the kids we played outside my childhood home, singing. It's singing? Mother's flower bushes. She claimed that she hated them. She really didn't do them. Okay. Is that it? I didn't do anything. That just... Okay, I re-enabled the fire, but... Yeah, there's nothing else. Wait, there's this here, though. Probably nothing. Oh, well. Whoops. Are these normal? Like, these textures are weird for something that would be in the lava. Okay. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. Like the way it's built, so you can just glide down or something. Can I? Nope.
Leave now.
You seem to have accomplished something. You're helping so much. Probably.
Try not to cause any trouble.
Okay, you said 2 door. Where is the second door? I kind of hate, like, when they make these massive places. Wait, any second, my thing is itching. My finger is itching. What did I say my thing? Oh yeah, like, oh yeah, they're huge, but then it's a pain in the butt to get to because of how huge it is.
Speak quickly.
Mm-hmm. Maybe something with the Kitsu, maybe something with the mural. Yeah, they're both the same.
Try not to cause any trouble.
Oh, I didn't? Were there symbols on the mural? Oh. Oh, wait, she's here. Okay, yeah, okay, yeah. That's what. Then again, this is what I'm saying. Like, oh, I have to go all around. Okay, that's the first. So it's like the key symbol, I guess. It looked like a key. Key, triangle. Uh-oh. Oh, come on! This totally looked like a path! Okay, so that's the last one, so we can, like... Okay. Key, triangle, whatever the last symbol is. What the fuck? It's on the other side! Wait, that's true. There's more symbol than there's stories, so I will need to check what it is. Arrow? Wait, where the fuck is it? Did I went the wrong way? I got there in it. Yeah, I went the wrong way. GG me. Wait, what do you mean fish? Can I fish here? First is key. I think it's this one. They're like glowy a little bit, so yeah. Okay, so key first, triangle second, arrow third. Okay, no, there was only 4. It's not like the other one that was 6. Okay. Our trust can only be passed to those who return it. Take a leap into the unknown in it. Take a leap into the unknown and earn it? Aha! Hi! You're cute! It's already partly done. Uh... Vampire game 2. What do you mean? Keep forgetting how to solve these. I don't know if I'm honest. Like, the development is quite hectic, so I'm not sure how things are gonna be. So I guess I will see once the reviews are out. It's probably gonna be a mess if we're honest. They're the wrong way. Fucking goddarn it. I was going there. This way. Okay, that's this one. This one. Because I like the first Vampire the Masquerade was fucking amazing for its time and everything, and I love everything about it, but yeah, like Vampire Masquerade 2 has been in development hell since forever, so it's like, usually that's not a good thing.
Get on with it.
Yep. The Malkavian! Respect from a distance! Okay.
Is that all?
Respect from a distance. Yeah, that's what the dude. Ugh. Where the fuck am I? Okay. Keep forgetting. Miss Pokemon, eh? Gros bébé. Qui le gros bébé? Qui toi le gros bébé? Ouais. Je t'aime, mon gros bébé. Coucouche. Coucouche, on va te donner des gros câlins. Je t'aime. I do this to my big baby. You're not purring, baby. You okay? Oh, there you go. I love you. Gonna be 20 in a month. 20 years old. 20. I keep laughing because already like 20 is kinda is impressive for a cat. But like we have someone in the group that I'm often with that is like most of the group is in its 30s-ish, near 30, you know. But there's this dude that is like he was 19 when he joined and he's now 20. And he's like really like it's an 18 plus group just for maturity, not because it's only in sexual stuff and stuff. It's just like we don't want kids in there, so we have to set a limit somewhere. So let's take the adult number. So like, you know. And so he's 20 and he's like, yeah, so it's like every time I see him, I think of Revan because of how old he is and because his avatar too. I won't say anything about his avatar, but you can figure it out. So it's like every time I'm thinking about Revan, yeah. And I'm not gonna say what, because that's kind of private. But that dude, you know, when you say things are too good to be true, they often are. There's something wrong and everything, but there's something that happened to him that is like, there must be something. There must be a catch somewhere. But no, he took precaution, but it did do the thing, and no, he did hit the jackpot, and it's like, okay. Lucky, lucky.
Need any help?
With lava? Fire aspect flow. Okay, that explained the mushroom soup. Okay, I'm gonna go inside, talk to her. No, let's not. I'm gonna wait outside here. We're gonna do it. Be right back and do the ads, so we'll be right back. Gros bébé. J'écris un gros bébé là. Tuk tuk tuk. Time for more messages. It was this way. Yep. Wires. Wires everywhere. Oh. Jesus fuck. Really? I would need to check on the tag, but supposedly like the version of this is 2022. Well, then again, it's not the thing you change every year, so ugh. A little bit higher. I love it. Please note that the content of this manual has been subjected to a rigorous checking process, but does not exclude the possibility of typographical error and printing error. Like, yeah, your French versions suck ass as usual. That's... Huh. That's interesting. In English, it says, like, please note the content, blah, 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 blah. But in French, it says kind of the same, like, this manual has been carefully checked and there can be error in printing and typing. But they added, we are sorry, could you please excuse, kind of like, could you please excuse us for these mistakes? Like, what? Because they know that their French version suck ass, so... Well, it's not that bad. I just don't know why there's some of these that are like... Where was it? For some reason, there's some space missing. Like, the text is fine, but for some places, there's no space. It's really weird. But the general typo seems fine. Oh, are we done yet? Almost. Okay. Oh.
Sorry, I was in my thoughts.
No, it's the actual thing is over here. Yeah. Oh. Ugh. Yeah, I'm really disappointed that a bunch of Warframe is not available on the regular. So that means it's extra farming when they're up. Eh.
Hi. Ah.
Not exactly FOMO. It's more. I'm not sure. Like I said, like I don't understand if all the frames are always available to be paid for. Like that would make sense. But no, it's a rotation. Like I think it's every week. Every week they change, and it's like yeah, but they come back. It's not like completely FOMO, never coming back. It's just like yeah. But yeah, it's I was really disappointed because I was pretty sure from what they showed early in the game that it's like the classic, like everything is free except for space and cosmetic. Technically, it's still free, but like getting the stuff is yeah, it's a shady. And like I said, I wouldn't mind if it was the Prime look. I don't care about look, but it's the Prime is a better version. It is the in manipulation. I would say no. In most game, it's all about cosmetics mostly. Like yeah, the grand majority are cosmetic, not actual, like, you know, in this case it's not because it's PvE, but like it's not free to win most of the time because that formula is like, most people don't like it, so it's like, eh. Eh.
Oh.
Yeah, that's the mail I received.
Excuse me, I need to do some reading.
Yeah, I didn't disagree with that. It's like in most game, it's yeah, the manipulation is like mostly yeah, the FOMO, like buy it now, it's gone later. Like in this one's I don't know. I guess it's better that it's coming back versus like, oh yeah, this time and time only, otherwise it's gone forever. I wonder if once human, if they have a rotation, or if it's once it's gone forever. Then again, why would they do otherwise? Especially that it's known that in these kind of games, the whales are the real like the real ones you want. So if you limit the whales, you're gonna be in trouble. We did add. Then again, it was a medium whale because it was a lot, but it wasn't that much. But we did add someone temporarily in our group. From our words, like she spent 30K on one of these games. It's like 30K is more than some of the years that money I made. So what the fuck? You better spend all that on the game and not on surviving? What? You have a knot there, baby. Give me a second. Excuse. Of course you're gonna have all the nuts there.
Make yourself useful.
Or like what? I think it was What was it? Diablo Infinite, that like if you were lucky and were scoring everything, it would cost you like 50k to be able to have all the slot and all the jewels, and it's like, oh my god, what the fuck? Florentine? Florentine is a female name! I guess. Yeah, that's true. There was that too.
I'm busy. Figure it out on your own. A magistrate's work is never done. Oh.
Didn't heard about that, but yeah, I heard about all the quote-unquote horror stories of parents that don't check their shit and their kids somehow had access to their credit card and like... that like they charge their banks like a ridiculous amount, and it's like, yeah, GG, that's why you parents your kids and check your bank account regularly.
City Hall is always there to help.
Buddy, your dog has been naughty. Where are you? Oh, it's that. Okay.
Just be quick about it.
Be good to the valley. No, okay, that clears it. Your dog. I don't care. It's your dog. Do something about it. Oh my god, I hate this dude. Okay. Ow, ow, ow. Legs, legs, legs. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Okay.
Is it a hoax or a truth you have yet to discover?
If you don't think Gina will let me. Jeez. I have no fucking... Me! I'm my favorite cryptid! Floating here.
Don't be afraid to pull the
I'm
rein.
pretty sure, yeah, you still have a quest. I kinda hate, like, they cannot just give you quests at once. You need to talk to them several times instead of, like, select them in the menu. I made a Lena's temple. You have another lane on the temple. Ah! Wow.
Don't be disturbed.
Both of the flames isn't what I just did. Flames? Oh, lava and flames are not the same thing. Oh. Has it been 15 minutes already? The thing stopped. Yeah, it seems that been 15 minutes. Gosh, okay. Oh. Oh, wait, I didn't want to buy anything. I just want to talk to you. I cannot pass over his counter.
You want something?
Asking the right question. Haste time? Sorry, babe. You have so many knots in there. I need to brush you more, but you don't want it. Which make a vicious circle because you make more knots, so I need to brush you more, but you don't want me to brush them, so it's like... He's glaring at me. I swear. Pretty little kitty. Pretty little kitty. 20 years old kitty. Yeah. 20 years old. Not nearly a month. Sounds like fun. You and I will plastic. I wouldn't say that though. Easy, don't. I like it.
Yeah. Goodbye.
Oh.
What's happening? Huh. Remember, Zeki's prices can't be beat.
There's so much to learn. Excuse me, I need to do...
Awaiting input. I will be here.
Be quiet.
Next time, you should pick a book on etiquette. There's so much to explore, if only you open your eyes.
Hmm? My god. God.
Bring me
Poison
back
the
any
soup!
strange things you find.
Why are the hours ticking by so slowly? Yes. Catch you on the flip side.
Just gonna say what you have to offer.
What brings you around here? Call me an orange, because I'll see you around.
It didn't change the music. Come on. It really wasn't that hard. I want to try everything. That's it. Boring.
Time's money.
Ah, there we go. Oh, hello.
What's happening? Yeah. Yeah.
Yes, business,
Peace in, yeah.
I know how it works. You haven't noticed? Gros pépé. Gros pépé. That poor big baby had to endure me for 20 years. Back when I was a little shit, it was there. Yeah, you were there when I was a little shit. Playing with your balls like a maniac. Oh my god, that sounded like something else. Play with his toy balls. What the fuck? How did I do that? how long has it been? 2 hours, so 1 more hour to go.
Something. Remember, Zeki's prices can't be beat. Anything fun going on?
I don't have human friends. So many flyers.
Gotta get back to my planning.
Keep forgetting to check my mail. Was there a way to check your mail around here? I think there was. Right there? Maybe? No. No? Seems the answer is no. Oh yeah, and I've been a lot into Keep Up Demon Hunter recently. Like, well, a lot. I like the movie. I still prefer, I still cannot believe that, Deadpool and Wolverine did happen. It feels like it's a fever dream because it happened under Disney. Like, for real? Under Disney of all things? It did happen, and it did happen correctly and respectfully for the lore and everything. It's like, what the fuck? But yeah, I've been watching some Keep Up Demon Hunter that I did like. I just watched it twice, but I still like it. So I've been listening to the music quite a bit, and there's something like... The songs are great, but I don't know why. Like, I like Takedown a lot, but at the same time, like, since I keep listening to it, it's like... It's such a hateful song. Like... It's... It kind of shows... Well, Toxic Mal. I found it so funny because... I'm trying to say it properly, but like... I cannot help but feel that this is pure, like... This should be a song for bigotry, racism, things based on hate, because not only the song is hateful, but it is also ignorant. And what I really like, I'll just say it without saying spoilers. Well, then again, if you don't know the series, you probably don't know the song, so that's not gonna do any meaning to you. But they do a flip with that song. It's supposed to be seen one way, but then they do and use it another way instead with the same song, which is pretty genius. But at the same time, it shows like the two ways you could see it. Like, yeah, okay, this is bad, but then again, you see that the song is wrong from the get-go because it's including people that are like supposedly the greatest evil of all thing. It was like it's including the greatest evil, like it is the greatest. Yeah, like there's nothing good. There's absolutely nothing good about the group they're singing about, and they're disgusted. They hate it. They want to kill them. They want I liked one of their lyrics is the hatred wanna grow out of my veins. Like, it's pure hatred, and all of the song is pretty much that. Like, they hate the thing has no virtue, no good, no whatever. It's impossible. It's bad. Blah 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 blah. And it's like purely they don't see any good. They don't see any. There's no like doubt. This thing is evil. And we find out in the movie that this thing they're talking about is more nuanced. That it's I don't think I think because you still it's been, unless you whatever. It's about demons. They're hunting demons. So like there's this portrayal that demons are the greatest evil, but then something happened and you find out that well, maybe demons, even like demons from what's his name? I forgot, the big demon boss. They're more nuanced than that. Like it's, god darn it. Okay. They're more nuanced than that. It's not black and white. And so this song feel even more hateful, so knowing that yeah, I guess. But yeah, like you realize that it's not black and white, and I feel like this song encompasses it so well. Like, oh, it's like, yeah, like I said, like pure racism, pure bigotry. Like this group of people are shit. They have no virtue. But that's not true. That's not the case. There is like, there are good people within the lot, everything, blah, 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 blah. But it feels like it shows that pure hate without logic, that this thing is evil, and there's no fucking way that it's any good, that it's not that bad, or it's not as hateful as portrayed. And every time I hear it, I keep thinking of, yeah, like these hateful group, how I don't see it any, yeah, literal demons. Pretty much, yeah. And I kinda, quote-unquote, hope that this is what these hateful group are actually, like, doing, thinking. Because I would say if there's even, like, a tiny doubt that these group of people they're demonizing are, humans, are feeling all the shit, how can you do that to someone else, It's like, I never got it, but like, yeah, I feel like this song pretty much encompasses the mentality of some of them, that there's no other way to think, because they're, yeah, like you said, they're literal demons. There's nothing else.
Got any new theories?
My paranormal path.
Don't be disturbed, but we're being... Be quiet. Uh-huh.
Scientific
Remember,
catharsis.
I'm all... There's so much to explore, if only you open your eyes.
They both want to prove the other wrong, I mean.
Don't be afraid to pull the thread and see what unravels.
Yeah, it looked like a teleporter.
Working hard or hardly working?
How to free Ziki coins. Like I'm getting a bad deal. Treasure belonging in a museum outside the country, completely away. Not any of the profits getting to the actual people that do have the treasures. Like I'm getting a bad deal. Pretty valuable. Okay, so only I can use it.
Sorry, Furball.
Jeez, okay. Wow, the range of that button is shit. Ah, here. Up. Okay. Oh, okay. Go back there then. Wait, how are you here if it's only synced to me? Oh, I guess to open it, it's only synced to me.
I'm not getting any younger here. Goodbye.
When will you tell me about your underground lair?
It sounds like you do need therapy. I'm the older twin by 3 whole seconds. Even Kukush.
Don't be afraid to pull the thread and see what unravels. Forbidden knowledge can corrupt the mind.
I think you should still compete. No, don't compete. You'll make a great team.
Next time, you should pick a book. Make it quick.
So according to my mission, they seem to represent different things on ancient human maps. There's a pillar with flame bursting out the top in a small house in a grassy field.
At least
She says the
try to
one
be
in the
more
middle.
respectful of my time.
Grassy fields. Grassy field would be that one, I feel. And what did she say? I think she said something about the ocean.
Knew your kind wasn't really extinct. Oh.
Near the ocean. I think the yellow one might not be the right one. Then again, this looked more like wind than it looks like grass. Yeah, nothing. Riven! God darn it, he's being a lot of kitty. I'm gonna break your bones! Aha! Okay, give me a second, guys. I'm just gonna move the cat before he do anything stupid. Huh? Huh? You're good at that, doing stupid shit. Come on, come here. Yeah, nothing else, so let's just... I'll have to... Ooh.
Time's money.
That expression, I fucking love it.
Remember, Zeki's prices can't be beat.
When will you tell me about your underground lair?
We should monitor this monitoring system.
Trust no one. Only the ignorant stop learning. If I see so much as a single dog ear, you'll regret it.
You want something? Yeah.
Yima kid baby stays on a pile of gold.
Goodbye. You need something?
Needed a snack. It's for the nest.
That's enough dilly-dallying for me.
That's where it came from. There? Fine. Wait, it's going down! This one's going down too. Wait, they're all going down. What? Yeah, I guess I need to avoid them. Darn it, I don't want to spill spoilers because there's some things that I want to say more, but they're definitely within spoiler territory, so it's like, yeah, okay. Yeah, that's what I mean, like, there's nothing that comes to my brain right now, so it's hard to talk about anything and fill it with. Are you shitting me? Wait, okay, no, it's, what? I have no idea where I am. Where the fuck am I? Huh? I have no idea. Bell? You mean the company? Bell Mobility? Nice! I'm so confused as to what I need to do. Oops. Oh, well. We're back here again. I don't even know where I am. Probably. Nope. You're the worst. They make my skin crawl. No, what is that? They make the hatred out. What is it? Hatred wanna grow out of my veins. Okay, I'm not supposed. I hope I'm not supposed to activate it because I really don't see the button. Oh, I'm back here. How many hangers is there? Wait, do I have more than that one? Okay, no. I didn't, and I can't seem to find myself being motivated to do so. Even though they're supposedly super good, but then again, like the, what is it? I think it's called the fall scenes? Yeah, I know. I don't know why. I just cannot seem to catch on. Then again, I probably just need to start and watch it, and maybe I would get into it. Then again, I have difficulty with multiverses. They kind of irritate me, so already, like, that is kind of turn off. And there's also, like, everyone praises that fall scene, I think it is. Like, you fall upside down in the city because it's testing its fate or something like that. And yeah, okay, probably because I didn't saw the movie, so it doesn't have the same importance to me, but like I saw the scene and it's like, I really don't see what's so pretty and so great about it. So it's even more putting me off even more, so it's like, Then again, already just the whole multiverse thing is like, I don't like multiverses. Oops. Totally. I don't like I don't mind the actual multiverse. Like, oh, you have one version that is this, and then you have one version that is that, and you focus on these versions without interacting with each other. I have no problem with that. But I'm starting to have, like, problems when it's, like, they join, you know? They are multiverses together. And it's like, I don't know. I don't know why it hit me so much. I know I hate it when they go into yeah. What are you? Why am I not? Well? It's not letting me. Well? It's not letting me aim anymore. There you go. Okay, I guess you're just drunk or something. What was I saying? Like, there's like most movie, like not movies, but concept that are like a bit like BioShock Infinite. That is like, oh, there's the multiverse and all the possibilities and all the things that could have happened and all of these things, and that is fine. Whoops. What the fuck? That is fine, but what I hate is like they say that, which is a concept that I think like it's not, because very often what they do is like big choices. But I feel like small choices, like just deciding to stay more in bed 5 more minutes could make it so that your life is completely different. It's not all the big choices like, oh yeah, I'm going to go to the university or not go to the university. So that means like that pretty much everything, like, yeah, the choices are quote unquote infinite, and infinite in a way that is impossible to like all create and stuff and point out and everything. But like, damn it, it's a spoiler. Okay, that's an old game, so spoiler for... I admit I did not. So I have no idea, other than I know that it's dealing with several universes, but yeah. What was I saying? Oh yeah, spoiler for BioShock Infinite. Like, you are the villain in another... I should. I heard some good thing about it, so I should definitively. Yeah, so the evil dude is yourself from another universe, blah, blah, blah. And you're always gonna do the evil thing and except if you decide not to get... If they kill you before you get baptized, something like that. I forgot the details. But like they basically boil it down to only one point, and if you're not alive at that one point, it breaks all the stuff and everything's gonna be safe. And it's like, that's not how it works. Like, there will still be so many possibilities out there that doesn't revolve around the badism, that would still like make you go towards good or towards bad. It's like, you cannot say there's infinite possibilities and say, oh no, this one possibility is going to end absolutely everything. And it's like, then again, I will say maybe that's because the way the character view it, because after that they got the DLC that you're in fucking Rapture of all places. Like, it's you and her in Rapture, so maybe it is like just a view of the character, but the way they explain everything and then do that, it's like, well, you just You can't contradicting yourself. You're saying that there's an infinite possibility of universe, but then you boil down everything to one moment, dictating everything. That one doesn't fit with the other. And what I often hate about these not hate. Yes, it's not exactly hate, it's just like I hate it because it's so prevalent. I don't hate the idea itself, I just hate that it's what often people just it's the one possibility that people chooses. Kinda, yeah. It's kind of a lazy trope. It's the when they use that, the infinite possibility of universes, and they meet each other some way through some device. They are able to like interact with each other. They always go towards happiness is impossible. There is no version of yourself that will have made the right choices or the right thing, or there will always be something very wrong that they did within like the other universes or something. And it's like, if all universes are possible, there must be one within the lot, at least, if not several thousand of hundred, where you're actually like, yeah, you did the good move and you did, where the fuck am I going? I'm not sure where I am. You do the good move, and you do have a good life, and you do... Wait, why is there... What? Within this possibility, there must be one, but very often in these movies, I understand the portrayal. It's like, there's more... From their view, there's more chances you will get across these universes where bad things are happening. Wait. Okay. And like basically finding the several that are only happy is nearly impossible. And I understand, like I said, like it's there's probably again, is there really? There's probably, like, from these movie per view, or that the perspective of it, it's like there's more chances that you will find one where your life suck one way or the other versus one where you will find where everything is perfect. And it's hard to conceptualize. So is it really true? Is it really a thing? I don't know. But I feel like too many movies that do the parallel universe thing all goes towards it's impossible, you will always have shit, so therefore there is no point in doing the thing because you will never find the perfect universe. And it's like, I disagree. I'm pretty sure, like, among all of these universes, there will be several that are, like, quote-unquote perfect, depending on your version of perfect, but yeah. And it's more, and I understand those that say you will probably waste your life away and make an existence terrible for yourself by searching for the perfect one. But then again, like, if you're very often in these scenarios, they are immortal or near immortal, or they can switch, and it's like, is it really? Is it really not worth it? I doubt it.
Oh, good. Another interruption.
I don't know.
Don't ever be afraid to admit your own ignorance. My latest theory is that
Hello.
we're all anomalies. Oh. Let me know if you find any interesting Who's-its.
How many hang is there? Oh my god. That's true though. Ironically, Deadpool and Wolverine. Well, I guess that's what I'm saying. Like, Deadpool and Wolverine is a multiverse movie, but I would say it's not the focus, you know? Like, except that one thing where there's 1,000 Deadpool, they mostly focus on 2 universes, and even then, it's not even 2 universes. It's 1 universe that one get into, and that's, well... Yeah, I would say it's 1. You could say that the... What is it called? The waste? Desert? The what? I forgot what the name is, but like the underworld or the underground where all the bad shit is sent into. I wouldn't even say that's another universe. I would say like that's a pool of the universe that it goes into. So it's not even another universe, it's just one connecting them all, you could say. But I would say it's still part of the main universe we are talking about, and it's just Wolverine that is part of another universe. So they kind of focus just on that universe versus like there's 50 characters of all the other universes. Like, I don't know how to explain it. I guess it's the whole meta. Like, I keep coming back to it. Wait, we have an ad. I'm gonna come back to it if I remember in a second. I'll just continue talking about it. If you want to know more, you have to pay us up, okay? I'm just teasing, but yeah, I'm just gonna continue because anyway, I'm saying that there's barely anyone, and usually the ads don't even last 3 minutes, so. What was I saying? Yeah, I think it's the whole meta of it that I really like, so I can bypass the multiverse thing. Because, yeah, it focuses on mostly one universe, but it's like the whole... First is my kind of humor. Like, just the way, like... there's a big part that is because of the in-real world, what they did with the comic and into movies and everything, instead of, like, you know, doing good stuff, what the fuck they did with it. And it's like Logan is not a nice character. He's pretty rude. He will tell you to shut the fuck up, which make me laugh every time. He's telling to Merc with the mouth to shut the fuck up. And it's like, I would say it's the non-sanitized way of it. Like, they are brutal, they are gory, they are unapologetic, they are rude. You know, like all the thing that's like normally sanitized, that is not there because, oh my god, we cannot have them curse, so you cannot have them be rude or whatever, which really often doesn't fit with characters like these. But they're still like, oh, we want the sanitized version, so we have to kind of change one of the core attributes of the character. But yeah, there's so much of like the pure meta of the original, like how it took 20 fucking years, it says, and it's true, it takes 20 fucking years that they actually put the comic accurate, and not only comic accurate, it just fits. It's not like, it doesn't look goofy or whatever. They managed to keep the original outfit and make it make sense without being goofy into the movie, and it took 20 years, and you know they could have done... Ah, okay, gros pipi. Ribbon's coming back inside. And you know they could have done it 20 years ago, but for some reason, I guess the aesthetic of back then wasn't there. I don't fucking know. It wasn't there, so they didn't do it. But like the number of things they didn't do because fucking reasons? I don't know. Like the meta jokes, Henry Cavill, what did they call it? The Cavalrine? I kind of want to see that, a Wolverine played by Henry Cavill. Like, this dude is buffed. I don't know how he does it, but holy shit. I guess it's the whole. It's an unapologetic movies. It's crass. It's not trying to work around. It's not being polite. It's not being nice. It's not being sanitized. So I would say already all of these things, and all of that without falling into shit and piss joke. Because very often what they do is like, oh yeah, it's crass because shit and pee jokes. Like what the fuck? It's everything else. It's everything else except the pee and shit jokes, you know? And it's still, well, yeah, it's a good movie. It's still concentrating on one universe, even though like there's multiverse elements. But yeah, let's be honest, a good part of it is all the meta. All the stuff they put into there that fits within the universe stories. But you also know they have the background with the older movies, the Fox timeline, all the shit. Like, just the best example of that is, which Chris is it? Chris Evans, I think? The one who does Captain America, I think it's Chris Evans. Captain America actor. Chris Evans. It's so funny, like, that Chris Evans did Captain America and did the Flame Boy. I forgot his name already, but I don't think it matters. Oh, well, we're already back from the ad. He did both, and they used that to like, oh, you think it's Captain America? But no, it's just Johnny the Flame Boy, whatever. And you just get fucked. And it's like, the joke is purely meta. It's purely that because it's the same actor, you're expecting it to be Captain America, but it's also true that it was Johnny. What was his name? I know it's Johnny, but I forgot whatever it was. Anyway, but it's the same actor. It's the same thing. He did the original one. He did the quote unquote shit one that went to the waste, and it just works. It's all of that. Oh, so many things that they did is from the meta of what happened in real life, but it fits. It fits so well. And it's like, oh my god, I love it. I just love it. I love this movie. I was the one who proposed it to my group. Like they were, oh, we're gonna do a movie night on that night. It's like, okay. So they were asking for movie choices, so I did propose Deadpool and Wolverine. So we went and watched together, and it was such a fun time, and it was so funny. There was someone in the group. She's a big fan of the actor that played Wolverine. I forgot his name. Anyway, that she's a big fan of that dude, and whenever I would do something semi-sexy, she would fawn over it, and it was so funny. And just in general, like, the reaction were so fucking great. I was like, I'm so happy I brought this movie and people voted for it because it was so great. And yeah, it was a very good moment. And like I said, there's so many things about this movie that is like, if it's given to professional, you can do good shit versus like some other shit that like it's everywhere. It's a movie that comes from everywhere, but when you have like good writers and everything, you can mix it up together and actually budget too. Like good writer, good budget, good like no bullshit about, like I said, sanitizing the movie. Just make the movie. You can make something great versus all the shit that we had before that either didn't have a budget, or was just out because they wanted to cash in and didn't want to make a story or the stuff like that. Because they did so many fucking things with that movie. It's like I'm not gonna spoil it, but just the way they used a Madonna song to the very different times in very different ways and make it work. Or just the soundtrack, the fucking soundtrack that they used. It's already like all of older song, I would say pre-2000 maybe, or early 2000s. Some of them are like way older. Like I said, Like a Prayer is, I think 80s, 90s, 80s. I wouldn't be surprised 70s, but I think it's pushing too much. When was Like a Prayer released? 89. Yeah, well, let's say 1990. It's all part of that era that did fit with the superhero era that they are kinda like touching about. And they reused so many songs, but they reused them just in ways that fit perfectly. Again, because I guess they had no limit on the budget, or that they just had smart people who knew what songs to use. But like the soundtrack and the way to use it and all the stuff, like there's a fight scene. There's a fight scene at around the end of the movie that is just like, it's a fucking masterpiece. Not only the scene is fucking amazing by itself, but it's like also a reminder to comics that's like side scroll and do all the shit on the side, and even like the end of the fight, the way it ends, it's just like such a reminder of what comic art used to be or whatever, and what they can do. And it's like, why we don't have that? Why did we have the shit product before that was nothing, and just like they were just cashing? Let's just be honest, they were 100% cashing. And it's like, like I'm just thinking of the fucking Resident Evil movies. Oh my god, why? Why? Why do you give license to these? Oh my god, especially like the what is it, Paul Anderson? I think it's just Anderson, his family name, whatever. Like, oh my god, this is so frustrating because this is a fanfic. This is a fucking fanfic with a license, and this is the worst fanfic. Oh, fucking dare! You're not supposed to like these. They're shit. I don't mind them if you like them as entertainment. What I mind is the whole. Like I said, they're not only bad, they're fanfic, they're bad fanfic. They're like the tropes of the worst, of what people consider the worst fanfic. And they had a fucking license and a fucking budget to actually do it. And it's like, it's a fever dream in a bad way, because it's a shit bad fanfic. Like, this is the kind of thing that should never have got a budget in the first time, because if anyone would have taken that text and published it anywhere, they would have been probably laughed at because of how tropey and... I need to check, because I'm bad with knowing, like... Which, if it's Sony, Marvel, DC, whatever, who produced it, I'm bad with that. But I wouldn't be surprised if you're right. But like the Resident Evil, I know because of how I'm a big fan of Resident Evil. So like seeing these movies and like already it's Alice. The main character is fucking Alice. Like, what the fuck? Of all things, the main character is Alice. Like, for the first movie, like I said, the first movie is not that bad because it's I would say, you could say like a side movie. You could have put it as like a side game, like, you know, all the side games that we got from the Resident Evil. They could have been that, and they would have been fine with that. But then they go into like 2, 3, 4. I don't remember how many movies there are, but oh my god. But yeah, from 2 and onward, they go into the main canon, into the main shit. Exactly. Like, it's a fanfic with his wife as the main character, the Mary Sue, I think. I don't remember if Mary Sue is like your insert character or an insert version of yourself, but whatever. Like, it's that idea of it's inside an insert character that has nothing to do with the plot, and it's basically either a version of herself or the hot wife. And it's like, Mary Sue can't do anything. Well, if she's a Mary Sue in that sense, then what would it be? In the self-insert? Anyway, like, yeah, it's like, it's a Mary Sue and a semi, I would say a wife insert, I guess. Like, the 2 and onwards are so like it would have been fine if they kept the spirit of 1, and it's like its own thing. It's within the Resident Evil universe, but it's a sideline, whatever. That would have been fine. But then they start integrating the main characters that are not the main characters, but at the same time they are the main characters. And yet we don't revolve around them. We revolve around that side character that has nothing to do with all of this. And she's a Mary Sue. Like, what? What? You could have done so much, and that's what you do? Like, the whole, damn. There's only the animated movies that make sense within the universe. If we take anything else movies, it's like, what the fuck? Why? Why did give me the money. I will make you Resident Evil movies that will not be shit like this. Like, give me the money. And I would say I'm pretty shit at this, just to say what the level of shitness we are. Like, I don't say that like I'm so great, I would make the best movie ever. More like, give me the money. If you're gonna do a shit movie, I will be the less worst of the shit movie, you know? And it's like, oh my god, what the fuck? And I would say, yeah, but the worst is like it's not the only one. They remade another one that makes no fucking sense. Welcome to Raccoon City. It's like, what the fuck is that? And that was a Netflix series, I think, which is like, I have nothing against, what did they say? I forgot what they call it. The POI? No, PEI? Whatever, like, they changed the race of a character to be more inclusive. 99% of the time, I don't mind that. I don't care. Like, put them black, put them white, put them whatever you want of anywhere, as long as you somehow manage to make it fit, which is really not hard. Like, we're so multicultural all over the world that you don't even need a backstory or anything. You just include them in there and they should fit, you know? But if there's one character that you should not change the race of, it's Albert Wesker. Like, it's his whole story, background, everything is linked to eugenics that are linked to the, what was it called? The Asian? What was the perfect race for the Nazis? What was it? I know it's A something, but I forgot what. The Aryan, I think. Aryan, that's it. Yeah, Aryan. His whole story, background, everything fits to the Aryan race. He was manipulated, modified everything to be this shit Nazi version of a scientist. So, you know, from that definition, having the character be black, make it so it makes no fucking sense. Because it's all, they don't say it, but it's you know, everything, all the stuff, everywhere, from the get-go is about the non-name Aryan race. That's basically like what Spencer was trying to do. He was trying to make someone perfect from his shit standard that we're all Aryan race based on. And he's also an evil, like, basically he's a Nazi. Let's just make it simple. Albert Wesker is a Nazi. So it's all based on that. It's all based on the bullshit that they tried to do. It's all based on all of that. It's all based on it. This is what makes it like a villain character, because he's out for his own good, but he's also out that he's trying to purify the human race to this Aryan standard that he believes is the perfect race. And then, yeah, they make a new one that is black, and it's like, you missed the whole Aryan point, right? Unless I would very doubt it, unless in that universe they actually manipulated that the Aryan race is black in that universe. Okay, that would make sense. But I seriously doubt that in the short time they had for that series, that they had time to explore that whole bullshit, that the Aryan race and blah blah blah. Not the way Albert Wesker is. Like, they can definitely be Nazis, but how could you say? Like, yes, they can definitely be Nazis, but I don't think they can. They could believe in the Aryan race. Okay, so I was thinking you weren't kidding, but no, the worst is like, yeah, like black people can be Nazis. It's so stupid because of everything. But I don't think black people could be Nazis on the point of believing in the Aryan race unless they are, oh my god, so indoctrinated. I think you did tell me that, right? What was that again? I think I know. I think you did said it. Because I'm not thinking about that every time. Because that's just like... It's just a misunderstanding. It's just like an obviously in your face. Oh yeah, that's it. That's pretty much it. Yeah, that's true, I remember. Like, it's such a thing that is in your face. Like, there's other things that are more like subtle, or it's the whole story, or it's the whole thing. But it's like... Albert Wesker is pretty in-your-face character about, yeah, being an... I'm not gonna try to pronounce that because I'm bad at it, but it's very much in your face about that's what it is. And you managed to miss the point! Like, he is in your face that he is that way. And you somehow thought that it would be a good idea to make that character black. Like I said, I take any other character, I don't care. Take Chris Redfield, make it black. Take like what they did with the Welcome to Raccoon City Leon Kennedy. That is, I forget what his nationality is, but he's not a white blonde American. Like, I don't give a fuck. I guess, yeah, that would be, but I don't. Well, I didn't watch it because already, like I said, just watching the fact that this character exists pissed me off, so I didn't watch it, but I'm pretty sure it's one of these series that take itself pretty seriously, so that would be, you know, that would be failure in its concept. It's like, oh my god, and there's so many of this, like, this is the most obvious, but there's so many things that is like Welcome to Raccoon City, I didn't saw it, but I saw snippets and everything of it, and it's like it's a bit like the Until Dawn movie. They know that the video game exists, they know that they're based on the video game, and we're gonna take these snippets of the game here and there, but the whole point is missed, and there's nothing that is like from the series. We're just doing what the fuck we want. But hey, look, we have a key from the video game, or our character wear the same name even though they're not the same at all, or the context is shit, and it's like, I say, if you're really wanting that, give me that money. I will make you a less shit movie than the shit movie. I'm not gonna make the greatest movie, but like, it's like, oh my god, it's so bad. Oh gosh. Oh no, I don't. Just imagining. Oh no, but did they bring Alice anywhere? I don't think they did, which is surprising because the Resident Evil shit is just everywhere. Is there any crossover with that? No, there's no crossover. That's almost surprising. Like, I would have expected a mention or something, but there is nothing. Huh. But yeah, it's just so much. It's like, oh my god, I hate it so much. Like, why? Stop ruining my series. And the worst thing is I don't even know why I like Resident Evil so much. I guess it's because I love like zombie survival. I love being in an urban environment where you're trapped in. I like all of these. So like 2, 3 fits. I guess 4 was so meta that I did like it, even though it was no longer in this environment. And let's just be honest, Leon Kennedy is fucking hot. Just even his old version, he's hot. so I get that didn't help. But like 5, I really didn't like 5, even though I passed it so many times on so many consoles and version. I don't know why. I guess it was because it was the first multiplayer version. 6 was just Resident Evil 6. Like, what the fuck? Like, the original path that you take with Leon makes sense. It's kind of Resident Evil-y, but then it goes into Call of Duty bullshit that is like, what the fuck is going on? Like, why you couldn't just keep it to the track of that one that there's a new infection and Leon is trying to find out, and then you make Chris and then they all try to find out why the fuck it happened, who the fuck did it. But it goes into this whole like crazy escapades everywhere. That is like, what the fuck? At the same time, I feel like it makes sense because they make a military aspect, and at this point in the story, we know that people are trying to use the bioweapon as military stuff. But the way it's presented, I don't know. It's true, but at the same time, you know, it's the soul of Resident Evil is survival horror. So to add this wall, I don't know. They should have make a video or make an aspect of it that yes, it's happening, but it's not what the games are focused on. So it's like, yeah. And then there's 7 that is like, I feel like 7, 8 should have been 7, 8 should have been their own game or something. I think I would have been fine if it was still a Resident Evil, but they didn't try so hard to include Resident Evil stuff in it. Like, I know, the whole bullshit like Silent Hill F, nothing to do with Silent Hill, but we are property of the title of Silent Hill, so we're gonna call it Silent Hill, even though it has absolutely nothing to do with Silent Hill, except like the possible like Hell universe, but like you know, Silent Hill has to do with Silent Hill. If you're no longer touching to Silent Hill, this is not Silent Hill. I think it's obvious. Because it has to do with the city, Silent Hill. Like, yeah, 7, 8, I understand the whole title thing. It's a Resident Evil game, and it's horror, so... And it was a mushroom. It's an infection. Even though it's not a viral infection, it's a mushroom infection, so okay, but like they tried. It's pissing me off every time I'm thinking about it. As games, I like them. I like the concept of both as games, but as concept for the Resident Evil universe, they tried so hard and they failed. And it's what's pissing me off, like, remove all that. If you're going to shit-face it and not do anything with it, just don't, like, it's effort. It's extra effort that leads to nothing. So why is it even there? It asked you effort to put that shit in there. It would have been better if it was not there. So why is that shit in there? But I'm still baffled by it, because like I said, like, remove all of that. Like, if you want to have a company called Brew Umbrella, choose another name. That's not that hard. But if you really want to call it Blue Umbrella, I wouldn't be pissed. But they bring Cress into that. What? And then they try to bring other character into it to solidify the lore. And this is not the character we grew up in. This is making no fucking sense. Did you read what your character is about? Like I said, like, remove that fucking mention. It doesn't deserve to be there because it was extra effort and it makes no fucking sense. So, like, why is it there? And there were so many of that. Like, it's mostly Chris Redfield, but everything linked to it. And there was a few, like, they tried to link it to the Spencer mentioned. I think there was something about the flower that they brought in Resident 5. I'm not sure about that. It's been a while. But there's so many things that they tried to bring to the first Resident Evil that makes no fucking sense. And I'm still pissed. Especially like 8. Like, why? 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 Resident Evil 7 was solid. They just added Chris Redfield at the end, so you could still have shown like, hi, this is what's his name? Ethan. This is Ethan from Resident Evil 7. Look, this is nice. This is our new product with Ethan from the Resident Evil 7 that you like so much. But no, they have to bring in Chris Redfield, make it look like it's something else entirely when it's all about Ethan. But no, you have to. And it's so dumb. It's so fucking dumb. It's dumb at 100%. Like they just I don't get it because like I said, Resident Evil 7 was solid and was recognized as solid. So use Ethan. But no, they have to use the optic that no. Chris Redfield might have become evil. We're gonna make all the promotion about Chris Redfield that is not Ethan, that is not really in the game. We have to make him do the stupidest, worst move. And then we're gonna take all of that and try to give it the justification that makes no fucking sense within the universe. And it's like, what? No! I'm sure Resident Evil 8, you remove Chris Redfield, you take the same story, the same shit, you just have to modify a little bit the parts where, to make it so it works without Chris, but like, take an organization fucking from nowhere. There! It would have worked with anything. It doesn't need to be Chris Redfield and put the fucking... Just like, yeah, mysterious organization is doing bullshit move, capture Ethan and, what's his name? I forgot their name. Lance Reddick, what is that? I know the name. I think isn't that the Black Wesker? I think that's it, right? Yeah, that's the dude I was talking about. He's the black. Oh yeah, that's true. He's in John Wick. But yeah, that's the black dude from I think it's Netflix TV series that I'm complaining about. That is like, what? Like a black Albert Wesker? Like what the fuck? But to come back to my rant, Ethan and what's her Mia. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's not, yeah, it is live action Wesker, but it is like, it's a series about Resident Evil. There is not, I forget what it is, but it's fucked up. It's like a TV series I think it's by Netflix about Resident Evil, but it's not really Resident Evil, but it is Resident Evil. And it's like fucked up, so it's like another version of Albert Wesker, if I remember correctly. I could be wrong, but like it was so fucked. And like I said, like Albert Wesker Black, like that, or to come back to Resident Evil, like just I'm pretty sure you could have done a magical trailer that mysterious organization is kidnapping Ethan, killed his wife, kidnapped his baby. I think something completely different. It's really weird, if I remember correctly. Evil, what is it? Resident Evil, it was Netflix series? No, the Netflix series is... Oh, yes, it is. Yes? No? No, that's not it. Yes? Yes. No? Yes? What? Because that's true that it's confusing, because there is also Resident Evil, one of the animated series that was released on Netflix too. So like there's the TV series, there's I think several movies on Netflix that are animated, and then yeah, that's what I was thinking. It's already convoluted because it happens in between 2022 and 2026. And I think they switch between the two, and then it's from what I remember reading, it's all over the place because of that time lapse and whoever and whatever. So it's like, eh. But again, it's not done. Is it still going on? That could be then. I don't know. It's still going on? No, I don't think it's going on. It was only in 2022. But yeah, it's convoluted. The story makes no sense. Albert Wesker is having a daughter. Not only is Black, he's having a daughter. Like, just like... I would... Wait, did he have... He had a son, that's true. In the original one, he had a son. But then again, it's so glanced over that, like, I would see him have a child either by mistake or by experiment and then lost track of it or something like that. But not like, oh, I'm having a daughter and then I'm going to take care of it, like a bit like William Birkin did. Like, oh, I'm going to have a daughter, I'm not going to really take care of her. But like, oh, yeah, I'm thinking about having like the whole family life. And it's like, no. Doesn't even have a girlfriend, for fuck's sake. He's gay as fuck, okay? Okay. What was I saying? Oops, disconnected. No, sorry. But the whole thing is just like, it's pissing me off so much because I love it so much, and I hate it when a series goes like a mistake here and there. It's fine, but when it shows you in your face, we don't give a fuck about what happened before. And we're not gonna give a fuck about what happened before. It's like, no, don't show that to my face so much. And it's not even like within the realm. There was a few things that were retconned to more fit like what's going on nowadays and shit, but they were minor retcon. Oh yeah, that's true. That's a very generic sentiment. Like so many times, it's like, did you read the original material? Did you? And what pissed me off even more is like, oh yeah, I was a fan of the original, or I read everything, or whatever. And it's like, no, you didn't. You obviously didn't. And it's not even like. Often you could say, okay, it's very, very small things that are so small that even the most avid fan wouldn't see these things. But it's like that. It's very often like obvious in your face shit that is like, you sure you read it? You're sure you're a fan of it? Because that's like one of the big point of the thing. And it's, yeah, so like, Resident Evil 8 is such a big... Hey. Like, Resident Evil 8 is such a big example of that. Like, they didn't give a shit. They just tried to exploit it for money. And like I said, I don't even know. Oh, he did? Oh no. But yeah, like, and they failed. That's why I don't even understand, because they did it so half-assed. Well, then again, it's my opinion. Maybe people are actually happy that they include other characters. Oh, really? Well, then again, that's the original, like, with the super hit song, isn't it? Like the Mortal Kombat. Because I don't even remember it. I think it was a shit movie, but it's been so long that was it really shit or not? It was probably shit. Like 99% of the movies from video games in the 90s had absolutely nothing to do with the game. So, oh my god. I need to find the dog, okay. But yeah, like... And I would say Resident Evil appears so much in in what I'm saying because I like it so much from its source. And there's something about it I don't understand. Like, the whole concept of Rose. Why? And the DLC they did with Rose. Why? They had all this thing that they needed to cover and they didn't, and it is that with 7. But then again, 7 I wouldn't have minded if they didn't include Chris Redfield. Ugh. Oh, it was. It was. It's like they read the general's, you know, the pamphlet behind the game that says if did it that before? I guess it had that before. Like the back of the game, and they just took that and make a movie with it. Like I'm not. How can I say? Very often, like, some of these movies, like I said, like the first Resident Evil movie is not that bad. It's a movie, and like I said, as a sideline, or as its own original movie, it would have been great. Even like I say, as a sideline, because they didn't include in character or anything, it was a good movie. It was not my favorite movies. There was still a lot of things I fucking hated. But you couldn't say it's a shit movie to some levels, like the 2, 3, 4, 5, whatever. What was it? There was another movie like that. Like, the movie itself wasn't bad, but they tried to link it to a series that has absolutely nothing to do with the movie. I would say the first Silent Hill. Again, it's because they do so much of an offense towards the original the original material. Yeah. Like the Silent Hill movie, the first one. I guess this one I cannot really say because, you know, I'm having a big problem with making gender roles your first thing in your fucking face and everything else second. And it's like, replace whatever her name was, the woman that is in this series. Replace her by a guy. Change the name. I don't care. But just, like, respect the story of the original, that it's the father that does all these steps. I think it would have been a good movie that did respect the original. But, like, I don't know. It feels like... That's why I'm having an issue with it. It feels like they just took... Oh, it's a parental figure that cares so much about their daughter that they're ready to go through all this shit. And the first thing they thought is, it's impossible that it's a male. It's a male in the original. We can 100% take an actor male and put it into that. But no. It's someone that is taking care of children and they are loving their children so much. It must be a woman. Cannot be a dude. Must be a woman. And honestly, I cannot get past that. Like, it's just... It's so, like... Seriously, there was no fucking reason other than push gender role. No, American cannot believe that the dude would do that for their children, so we need to put the woman. Impossible. Dude, impossible. No dude in this earth would care about their children that much. It's just, oh gosh. But like I said, like, if I didn't have that aversion so... Oh, hi! Here, wait, what? You found it. What? Is it not... What? I'm confused. Why are you here? Oh gosh. Okay, does that do the quest? Actually didn't do the quest, right? Wait, he's gone. Did that do the quest? No, that did not do the quest. doubt it. Because it followed more video game trend during that time than anything that the movie did. And I don't think anyone watched the movies and are like, yeah, I'm gonna go play the video games. I doubt it. I would say though, after Resident Evil 6, if Resident Evil 7 in its current state never happened, yeah, I'm pretty sure like Resident Evil would have been dead. Yeah, but they're all shit, so to me, if they are doing something, it's a disservice to the series. So I feel like if the movie wasn't there, the series would have been more popular because I could be like, it's all political, but to me it feels like it's doing a disservice rather than doing a service. But yeah, that's all hypothetical, so probably like we will never know. If we are honest, like it's surprising that the original Resident Evil. Well, then again, did the original Resident Evil work that well, or it was mostly after 2? I mean, 2 itself, like 2, like I said, it's so many hallmarks that are great that yeah, it makes it a classic. Even though, let's be honest, the acting, the graphics, and part of the story was shit. Why do I have a feeling you would still have done shit movie even if it wasn't in a universe where she wasn't there? It would just have been another different hot wife. Oh, I didn't notice. It's saying there how many eggs there is. Okay. But then again, how do I go back? Where was it again? I have a blank. Where was it? Oh, it's here. Yeah, I think it teleported us to it. I didn't have to walk to it. But yeah, and that's why I'm super reticent about Resident Evil 8. I think they're trying to pull... Well, then, that's the thing, again. Arcane is great. Resident Evil movies were not. Well, Arcane Season 1 is great. Arcane Season 1 is amazing. Arcane Season 2, what did they smoke? Like, how do you pass from a series that was so great on so many levels and then go into the, I need to find what's the word for it. There is this belief, I think, in Asian cultures of like the one mind, one universe. Like, you know, we're all joined as one, so that will stop the anarchy of the human race. If we're just joined as a single unit, single universe, single thing. So it's like, how do you pass from concrete, realistic, deep story about classes and the difference between the two and all that shit to that? Like, what the fuck happened? And it's so disappointing because League of Arcane Season 1 was fucking amazing. And then you fall into Season 2 and it's like, seriously, who took drug? Who took the little bag of drugs and distributed it to everyone and they went on and did Season 2? Like, what the fuck? Oh, there's... Oh, okay. And that's what's pissed me off so much. Like, we get great original product that are fucking amazing on so many levels, and then all I can think of is like studio interference. Oh no, like that's what I'm saying. Like, that's why I'm thinking that yes, it makes sense for Arcane because Arcane was a great movie with a cohesion. So if you are having medium or little knowledge about League of Legends, it seems interesting because the story is so looking complex from the series. And then either you go in and realize it's a complete clusterfuck. It's the whole point of, I can see, like, since it was such a great series, I can see people going from, oh, okay, this is from a video game. I'm going to check the video game out because the movie was not the movie, the series. The series was so great, I'm gonna check it out. Versus Resident Evil, that it's like, oh my god, it's so fucking shit. I sure don't want to check what the fuck a video game is about with that, all that bullshit. Especially like back then, video games had not the best rep story-wise, so that you have like a story quote-unquote based on Resident Evil that is like fucking everywhere bullshit and stuff. It's like, yeah, I'm not gonna check a video game that looked like a complete clusterfuck. I did went that way, didn't I? But then again, I probably missed something. Oh, it's not interactive. Oh no, I'm not. Basically what I'm saying is that I don't think that a bad movie helps a video game versus a good movie would help the video game, no matter what the video game itself is. Yeah, there's an egg there. Eh. Riven, I swear. Can I just not? Come on, give me a little boost more. Okay, let's go. Nope, I won't be able to reach. But I could climb on the wall and reach. Yeah, I cannot climb on that wall, but I can climb on this wall. I don't know how to fall. Don't do that. Okay, so I'm missing 4. Where are the 4? What are you doing, baby? You already went outside and made a mess. Evan, I don't understand why he's doing that. Like, his letter is here, so we don't want to shit. And the food is outside, but he ate 10 minutes ago, huh? But yeah, I don't. Then again, it could be that just the fact that, oh, there is a movie, therefore there is more visibility, so therefore we're going to investigate. Then again, that would mean that is. I don't feel like someone who watched a Resident Evil movie would necessarily, especially back in these days, I don't feel they would necessarily know that it was a video game. Unless it's advertised as such. Was it? I don't know. Evan, kukush, it's mijn avond. What do you mean Dad is next? Haven't been babbling for an hour again? Probably. Oh, that's another, oh my god, that's another ball game. I guess once again, everything boils down to money. Again, like, the whole thing with Black Butler and Claymore, what they did with them, it's like, oh yeah, we're gonna release an anime 1 year, 2 year in, and then the series, it did not respect the full story, and like take out everything and end everything within 1 to 2 years, and then the actual series keep going on for 10 to, I swear, Black Butler is gonna hit 30 and it's not gonna be done. Already all that market. that's why I don't mind what often they do when the series has reached where the manga is. They do filler episode and beach episode. I don't mind these that bad as them going off the rail on the actual scenario, and especially what they did with Black Butler. Like, okay, season 1 was something, but it's okay. It's not worse, it's not bad, it's okay. But then they go with season 2 that is like, what the fuck is that PDF file? What is going on? It makes no sense. None of it makes no sense. And then there's scenes that are there just to piss people off. I don't understand Black Butler season 2. It's there's no sense. Like, sometimes, like, you know, Resident Evil movies, hot wife. Okay, hot wife, being hot, being kicking everyone's ass, makes sense. Black Butler season 2 is like, what the fuck? It makes no sense at no point. And it's just infuriating because it's borderline pedophilic and it's... I don't know, I feel like it's I don't want to say it like that, but at the same time, I feel like it's someone with some very illegal fetishes that had a license to do something, and he had the big license, so he did the stuff. I don't get it. I'm trying to wrap my head, even back then, and even today, I'm trying to wrap my head around why would they take that direction? There's some that make sense, like Alois and the other Demon Butler, like, you know, you reuse the premise of the original character and then reuse it against them. That I get. The rest, no. The rest makes no fucking sense. The rest is... like I said, someone with fetishes that had a license and... Again, I feel like saying that is a bit mean, but at the same time, why? The more I'm thinking about it, the more I'm getting a headache. Because it's so much BS all over. Like, okay, we want to make Alois a brat and a despicable character, but then no, we just want to. No, he's not a brat. He's not a despicable character with no qualities. He's just a misunderstood brat that is unfortunate in his life, and it sucks. So we should absolve absolutely all the shit thing he did. And he's just a tragic character. He's not a bad dude. He fucking gorged the eyes out of his maid, and I'm pretty sure, I don't remember all of the thing he did, but I think he harassed her sexually a few times. And none of these are implied. It's on screen. I'm gonna continue to rant within the ad, but I don't understand any of it. It makes, like I say, like the only thing that makes sense is they try to reuse the Kid Butler mechanic and then use it against the main characters. So Like, it makes sense in that point, and of course it makes sense that they found... That's micro spoiler, a very micro spoiler for the end of season 1, but then again, it's like right in your face from the get-go. Once Ciel gets his revenge, he's gonna get fucked. You know, in the non-pleasant way. He's gonna get his soul eaten. That has all be clear from the get-go. The moment his revenge is done, he's disappearing or going to hell, depending on what version you want to use. That what's happening when your soul is eaten by a demon. You know, it's obvious from the get-go that once the series reached the point where they fixed the mystery and everything, Ciel is gonna die. That's clear. That's obvious. That's always there. That's in your face. That's not a surprise. So they solved the mystery at the end of season 1. So of course we go into season 2. Is the end of season 1, and what you know, Sebastian is it's clear. Like, Sebastian has no fucking feeling. He doesn't give a fuck about Ciel. He's only caring because he has to care because of his contract. And he's meshing with it and with him correctly, but he doesn't give a fuck. He just wants to eat Ciel's soul. That's the end of it. And that's technically what happened once the mystery is all solved and he did the contract. That's what should have happened. So, of course, that they ended the series, that the mystery was solved. It is a logical conclusion that they go to that. And if they wanted to do a season 2 with that resolved in season 1, well, they have to find, quote-unquote, a reason why Sebastian didn't manage to get Ciel's soul. But, like, the reason that they actually found to put on it is like, what? You had nothing else? You couldn't find anything better? Like, I don't want to say more of why, because that's a bigger spoiler, because that's like first third of season 2 mystery, like what happened. But like, when you get into it, it's like, okay, no. You could have found anything. Like, there was several things that happened in season 1 that you could have used as quote-unquote excuses to go to season 2 as to why Ciel didn't got his soul eaten. Like, there would have been logical steps that would have made sense, that they were the reason why it didn't happen. The one that they actually use is shit. It's... And then they end on something that is even more shit. Like, what the fuck? You couldn't... There was so many things wrong with season 2 that it's like, who the fuck wrote that? Who the fuck gave the okay for that? Ugh. And it's so pissing off because Black Butler is season 1. Season 1 is okay, even though they ended weird because they didn't follow the manga. It's okay. The manga is great. Like, the manga itself is well written, well drawn. Then again, it's been a while, so I might have missed some spot, but from what I saw, like, the story is well written and makes sense, and is like, there's some plot twists that come out of fucking left field that are explained and makes 100% sense, even though, like, they were not necessarily explained at first or in the past, and they still make sense. It's that well written. And then you come to season 2 with that shit, and it's like, oh my god. I bet. Like, at least, like, I'm thinking of Claymore. Like, the way they ended Claymore made sense. Like, they always made Priscilla, well, again, that's not a spoiler, because that's, well, no, it's Is it from the get-go? I think it's only later. I'm trying to remember. I think it's not. It is not from the get-go. It's like a bit later in the series, so minor spoiler for Claymore, both the manga and the anime. But basically, like, there is this... Oh, how did he call them? Awakened. There's basically this Awakened called Priscilla. That is the whole reason why Claire is a Claymore. And why Claire ate her so much, because it's classic revenge and everything. And she became a Claymore to kill Priscilla and all that good shit. So it makes sense that what they did is, like, after when they decided to end the series at the point that they were at, that we get a branch, and the first thing she did is to go get Priscilla and kill Priscilla? Did she kill it? I think she killed her. And kill Priscilla. Like, it's at least making sense. And the way they make it go, it makes sense. So that I'm not mad. But, like, the rest is like, what the fuck? Like, what they did with Black Butler. And they didn't do a second season of Claymore. Like, again, I don't understand where that second season come from. Like, Claymore was popular. Claymore worked. And they made an anime out of it. But they ended... I don't remember if it was 1 or 2 seasons, but whatever. Like, they ended shortly after where the point of the series was, with this an ending that made sense, instead of making a whole fucking season that makes no fucking sense. Oh, we're done with the ads. I was brushing my Vin and lost the point of it. Okay. But yeah, I hate it, because these are all series that I guess that's why I hate it so much, because they were all series that I like. Like, Arcane Season 1 was fucking amazing. Black Butler in general, like, the manga is amazing. The semi-first... Oh. Why the fuck am I going to get there? I would say Season 1's not that bad. I like it. I prefer what the actual author is doing with it. But what they came up with in replacement isn't exactly shit either, so that's fine. Season 2? Both Season 2 of these shows, like Arcane and Black Butler. Who took drugs? Who distributed the drugs? Who infected the fucking studio with drugs? Like, what? I don't get it. How am I supposed to get there? I think I see. Maybe. And yeah, they're both series that I really like, so seeing them being demolished like that is so heartbreaking. Same for... Well, then again, Resident Evil is not exactly getting demolished. Like I said, take out all the character bullshit that they did with Resident Evil... What is that? Okay. That they did with Resident Evil 7 and 8. They're good games. So... Okay, I don't think I can... How do I get up there then? Probably another that I transfer over or something? I don't know. I'm gonna give the egg back if I can. Where is the... Here? Oh, it's right here. It's down here. But I guess it all boils down to, we don't give a fuck, money. What was it? That reminded me of something I saw about, there was someone who released a good product, and everything was good on paper and everything, and it's like they're about to release a product and they give it to shareholders or whatever, like people that are not, you know, they're marketers, they're not actually involved with the project. They're not involved in the project, and to give them the product, and it's like, it's not heavy enough, so it just feels cheap. And they try to explain that, yeah, no, this product needs to be light because it is used X-way, and therefore it will diminish the stress on the body, on that thing. And the whatever that took the decisions like, no, it feels too cheap. Add weight to it. So they had to actually, like, I think it was bolts. They added bolts inside the product just to make it more heavy. Like, you had an amazing product and you had to fuck it up because you're a fucking twat. But yeah, the more I'm thinking about it, especially nowadays, I feel like one of the reason I love Deadpool and Wolverine so much is really the whole how it's not sanitized and it's not pee-pee poo-poo jokes. It's still like crass, but in a less crassy way. And it's so refreshing in the days of fucking YouTube where you cannot say words like suicide or murder or self-harm or abortion or stuff like that because we think of the kids. It's so ironic how it feels fresh in that way. Having fucking Wolverine cancelled. Cancelled! Or having Wolverine act. Like, every time, he says it several times, and I love it every time. You just go like, shut the fuck up. No apologize, no nothing. Like, it's just, you're pissing me off, shut the fuck up. And he doesn't say get fucked, but, you know, he's pretty much thinking about it. So it's like, yeah, especially, like, it's, I swear, we're living in an alternate timeline or something. There's so many things going on nowadays that it's like, are we that stupid? Are we, like, having that little power? Are we really that shit? Oh, okay. Like, that whole, yeah, like I said, the whole sanitization of YouTube is fucking ridiculous. And it's even more ridiculous that their own, like, or ads, oh, you say, or just our advertiser don't like it. Fuck you, your advertiser don't like it. Your advertiser is having porn in their ads. So fuck you that they would mind that someone said suicide in their ads. In the video showing their ads. Like, I'm pretty sure the advertiser only cared that, oh, this video is performing very well. Please put my ad in there. I don't care if it's talking about suicide or self-harm or whatever. It performed well. Please put my shit in there. And it's so, every time, it's so ironic. Like, if we take these ads and push them back into regular YouTube without being like, you know, the ad section, if you just put them on regular YouTube as regular content, you know for a fact that the video is gonna get age restricted, demonetized, maybe banned in several countries. It's like, how fucking of a hypocrite are you that this works this way? Like, what the fuck? Yeah, well, then again, like, what was I thinking? How could you say, like, the video they're going to show these ads on has made their proof that people like that content. So, where was I going with that? I already forgot. Then again, it's an ad that's gonna be everywhere, so it doesn't matter where it's gonna be everywhere. So I guess, yeah, it's just like one pays for it. Then again, I would understand if they did that to their smaller creators, but they're doing that to their bigger creators too. So and I don't understand. Like, you could say, oh, it's fairness, like it should be the same for everyone. So if it's not allowed for this creator, it shouldn't be allowed for this creator. Except that's what's going on. They are ridiculously, completely unfair with their enforcing of the policies, and we know it. So I don't know. I don't understand. It's shit all over. It's so much shit. Where are the other eggs? Like, this doesn't help because I have a hard time thinking where they are. This is where I just went. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yeah, there's more than 10 eggs, so if I forgot a few, it shouldn't be that bad. And then, that's what I wanted to make a video about, but I don't think I am gonna make it, because anyway, it's probably gonna bring a few haters more than anything. But that brings me to think of the content creator that complain about these policies. And I understand it, but at the same time, it's like, what was it? There is one of the prominent example of that is Dead Meat. They're a channel about horror, and just because it's a channel about horror, it's already like triggering all the bad policies of YouTube. And I understand the dude's frustration, but at the same time, what the fuck did you expect? You're making a channel about everything that triggers YouTube, and then you complain when it triggers YouTube? Many of his point is valid, but when he came into YouTube, these points were all up front. YouTube doesn't like gore, YouTube doesn't like anything that is R. Torture, murder, nyanya, stuff, all that things. YouTube hates all of it. And you're making a channel about stuff that is encompassing all of it. And like I said, it was already up front when he did the channel. And then, you know, from that point on, I'm pretty sure it's not a surprise to say that the policy gets worse, not better, especially about that thing, because save the children. And I don't know, because I stopped checking him because he was complaining so much about it and it was pissing me off every time. I was like, okay, I'm tired of hearing about this. I really like your content. I really like the dude as a creator. But what the fuck are you complaining about, you know? And that's something that's kind of pissing me off. Like, all these content creator with these kind of content, like either or anything that is encompassing heavily protected materials. So most movies and anything made by Nintendo. You know, if you're going to get there and make product about these, your content is going to be blocked because they are shit at that. And then again, this has been going on since forever. Like, movies and music, I forgot whatever the companies are, but there's two companies that since forever, they're heavily known for suing the fuck out of anyone that is using their properties without giving back enough money. And that includes people that have the right to use their shit. So, like, I get it. You worked hard to put that product out there, but it's kind of like you're working super hard to make a super complex machine that you work super hard into, but that machine is known to kill people. And then you're surprised that people won't buy the product. But you work super hard on that machine, but you know it was gonna kill people, and people are not gonna be happy with that. So I know it's not as extreme for YouTube, but it's still like, you know, you're putting that out there somewhere where it won't be tolerated, and then get surprised that it is not tolerated. I don't understand. How many eggs? I'm missing one egg. Okay. Where am I right now? Well, I would say for the average folk that doesn't understand how credit card and how all that bullshit works and how the stupid banks are blah 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 and all that shit, YouTube at first was free, you could say. You could do, like, it was a bit like the start of the internet. You could do shit you want, you could do anything you want. Your creativity is the limit of what you can do. And most platform at first would encourage, as long as it's working, I don't care what it is, we're going to encourage that material. So I would say, like, if you were, or whatever, one of the first YouTuber, and then all that shit happened, I would agree it's terrible. Like, how everything got cut, and how not only their pay got cut, but like what is eligible got cut too. So they got cut on both points. Like the early ones, I 100% get it, because they were given the illusion of freedom, and then one day, because I don't even remember, there was something that happened, and then like advertiser, oh my god, how dare this being on YouTube? So yeah, like they were given the illusion of freedom, and then it got like swept violently from their feet. So yeah, that first batch, I get the complaint. I get the, oh my god, YouTube just fucked everything and now we are suffering from it. That I 100% get. But like I said, like the second generation after probably, like, it's probably something like that. Oh no, someone slapped the children on a video? How dare! But yes, probably something like that happened. I don't remember, if I'm honest, and I would say don't care, because like I said, like if you know how credit cards, banks work, it's kind of like, yeah, it was gonna happen. Yeah, it was, how do you say? It was something in the making. But like, if you don't, like, yeah, like these, I get it. But like the second generation after what they call our Armageddons, I don't understand. You already saw a drastic, and when we talk about drastic, we're talking about drastic. Where's that stupid egg? And when I'm talking about drastic, it is like quite drastic. You saw that drastic change, and you saw YouTube basically don't give a shit, and they can give even less of a shit in 50 seconds. So already I wouldn't trust YouTube back then, and I'm not surprised that it reached the point where it is right now. So, and like I said, like, okay, if you're like a channel that is in between, you know, you make your own original content about whatever that is not copyrighted, that is not necessarily inside like the no-nos of YouTube, and that you get demonetized because, like, yeah, you used a bad word, or YouTube thought your elbow was a boob, or anything that a stupid reason they could see. Like, I understand that content creator, because YouTube goes to the stupid extreme that it's like, wait, I'm not even doing what YouTube is saying I'm doing, and they're demonetizing me for it. It's like, more on that point, but like I said, these content creators that goes into the universal no-nos that we know that we are always... Where is that fucking egg? There's one on one side. Like, that were always generally controversial, and already back when established, they were clear that YouTube do not like this thing. What do you mean by black box and moderation? Oh, okay. Yeah, I gotcha. Yeah, I gotcha that. Yeah, I like these people. I understand the non-understanding and frustration, but like you're making your whole damn channel about kills made in horror movies. Already covering horror movies is bad. But you're not just covering horror movies, you're covering the kills, the gruesome kills made inside horror movies. Like I said, like, I 100% agree that this content should be fully monetized, that this content is great, and that he deserves compensation for what he does, and that this kind of content should not be censored in any way. I'm not saying that because quote-unquote his content is bad in any ways. I'm not saying that in that way. Like I said, content amazing. YouTube knows it's working very well. He isn't like, you know, the high top of several millions, having several million views into his content every time. Well, back when I was watching him, I'm pretty sure he's still the same. He's a fucking great dude. Yeah, that's what I mean by like bank and credit card. That if you know how they work, you know it was kind of getting there because of how open YouTube is. It's way too open, so therefore, like, it's not within a category that like, oh, okay, we're maybe gonna take a risk with you. No, you're too open, you're too wide. It's protect the children because the children might be there, versus Pornhub that no children should be there. If your children is there, that's not our problem. There's really a problem with you because, you know. So yeah, the alternative would be a service that is not regulated by the biggest gun company in the world, which is like, good luck. But like, yeah, it's like I said, I hate the system, but I understand it's there, and I understand that there's very little they can do about it, but it's like, you know the rules, you know how it works, you know you're not gonna win. Why are you constantly making videos complaining about how unfair it is? Like, I understand the frustration, but at the same time, you know you're putting too full to it anymore. Oh, okay. You know you are within that category that is not... then I would say maybe some, but I would say not for him because his content takes, you know, it takes everything. It takes time, it takes money, it's, I would say if it made cheap video, unless you mean the video about the complaining. Like the rest of the video themselves are not cheap. They're not cheap content. He worked hard, like I said, he worked hard and he totally deserved the pay. The complaining, like itself, it's well, I would say I don't know YouTube that well to wait. I just realized, are they shown on the map and I didn't realize? I'm a fucking dumbass. Then again, I keep complaining. Wait. No, but I cannot see them from the map in general. Okay. Yeah, it's probably just to vent, but I would feel like, you know, if it's just to vent, remove the content so we don't see it, but... Yeah. But how about the easy content? Because he always, if I remember correctly, he always added it to his actual videos, so I don't know YouTube enough to say, does this matter on, you know, the content point? Because yes, it had a few minutes, but I feel like on the end, well, I could be wrong, but I feel on the analytics, these few minutes of the video are gonna shown as being skipped, maybe? I don't know how many people would skip on that content. I did. I would stop. At one point, I stopped watching the videos entirely because it was annoying the fuck out of me. Like, I'm pretty sure a high well, then again, it also depends because these analytics were not there at first, so I guess it depends in time. That I cannot say. I know he started after the apocalyptic, but I don't know if the analytic about that kind of stuff was already there, and I'm not even sure, is it really enforced? Like, you have that first, let's say, 2-3 minutes of your video, people are skipping it, but the rest of the video... God darn it. But the rest of the video is performing well? Is it gonna count? Is it gonna add? Is it gonna remove? I guess it's just... venting. I feel like he should, or his editor should have... I should, like, his editor or him, like, totally record it, but remove in post-processing, because, like I said, this is the 20th time that he's complaining about it, that he was complaining about it. Like I said, what the fuck is going on? I don't know anymore if he did it and how much he did it, but... Yeah. Oops. So... I feel like it should have been removed. Maybe he was wanting to show that vent to everyone. Oh wait, there is, like, if I go up here, I should be able to reach. And I'm using him as an example because to me it was the most outrageous, obvious, like, yeah, what, like, yeah. Again, if you were one of the original creator, I understand if you didn't because of how, like, everything seems so good and easy. Especially nowadays, you should just diversify because everything is going to shit. So if you were into one thing, it's very possible that this one thing is gonna be fucked tomorrow, so... But, like, especially back then, and especially if it was someone like me, like, let's say, I'm not saying I have any of the qualification, not the qualities or anything, I'm not compared, it's just like in the output of the first creator that were lucky enough. Like, let's say I had Markiplier or even like No, let's use Wade. No, yes. Like, if I had Wade level of income back then, I wouldn't feel the need to diversify because already, like in my case, I'm talking about me. In my case, that would already be more money that I will ever need. I would buy my small little cute house. I wouldn't buy, I don't know what Wade has. I'm just more talking into like perspective. I would have bought a small little house somewhere. Like I would have put that into investment, into my bank account, and when everything goes to shit, well, it's annoying because you no longer have several hundred thousand, let's say a year, because like I said, I'm using like the profitable but not the big one like Markiplier that was making million a month. Let's say like someone who was like making 100, 200. Like I feel I would already like put everything aside. But then again, that's me. I'm paranoid. Most people are not paranoid, so that's the thing. Most people are not paranoid, so they would not think of diversifying, and they would not think of doing like me and going small. So, what was my argument? I don't even remember. On the island over there? Aha! Hidden behind the tree. You're my last one, thank you. That took way too long because I kept being distracted. But yeah, nowadays I would say it's not even about YouTube, it's... Then again, most people are barely able to learn shit, so it's like, oh, you need to diversify. Uh-huh. They barely can work with one program. You want them to do more? I'm not saying that they shouldn't, but at the same time it feels like you're asking the world to so many people. Again, my vision of the world is pretty skewed in the bad way. Maybe, like, most people must be able to diversify and learn shit and stuff. I hope, because...
Oh, goody. Another
what do you mean about that? I need... I'm gonna be right back to a second. I'm just gonna need something to drink because my throat is pretty dry and I don't have anything to drink. Yeah, but then again, that was what YouTube was at first. And it was like a known website. Like, technically you can go elsewhere. But let's be honest, like, the rest of the platform don't nearly have the popularity of YouTube. And I'm not sure about their policies. Like, I know for a long time there was Dailymotion that was pretty great. But how are days nowadays? And how are they repaying you, and how are they doing this thing, and blah blah blah. I'm pretty sure that if it was a great alternative, people would have started flocking to it, but there must be something that... I still cannot believe that, what was it? The Microsoft streaming service crashed so bad. Like, oh my god, what the fuck? What was it called again? I have a blank. Microsoft. That got closed. Mixer! There you go. I still cannot believe Mixer crashed. And I hate that it crashed because it just proved to Twitch that they are the only ones, so they enforced even more bullshit for their creators. Not me, because I'm too small, but like their medium high creators, and it's like, okay, fuck you. You're Amazon, for both sakes!
At least try to be more respectful of my time.
Yeah. And I would say that Kick itself is not really working. The only reason why they are working is the whole gambling bullshit. Like, remove that and they're crashing.
Working hard or hardly working?
Because you check categories and they are empty. Like, there's games that, I don't know, have 20K watchers on Twitch, and then you go into Kick and it's like, there is the 1,000 maybe max. And it's like, what the fuck?
That's enough dilly-dallying for me.
Yeah, how do I do that? Activate the Aslan Flowgate. Ow. He told me how?
What's happening? See you around.
Here? Oh, yes? No. Uh-huh. Hi. Activate the island flowgate. How? No.
Oh, goody. Another interruption.
Yeah, what's next? That's actually what I'm wondering.
There's so much to explore. If only you let me know if you find any interesting oozes.
It's showing me this. But I cannot do anything with it. What? Activate the island flowgate. No, it's really fine. Go for it. No? Huh? Yes, they are talking about the other flow gates that I don't remember what they are. I'm so confused. It takes a village, Caleri. Wait, both are... Oh, they're not facing each other. What the fuck?
Got any new theories? Don't be disturbed, but we're being watched.
I am so confused.
Anytime with Zaki is party time. Gotta get
Okay,
back.
I'm gonna check. I need to collect the bugs. I could not do anything to the bugs. I like this game, but the whole quest system I've always been quite obscure, and I'm not sure why it is so obscure for a game of that kind. You cannot what? There would be a flow gates where their interests lie. Which one of them is a bug? Huh? Yeah. Not there, that's for sure. Okay, they are having the same problem as the other gate. You need to hit it to have like it at an angle that is hitting it just right. Oh my god. How is that not fixed? Like, I noticed it with the very first one, but supposedly it's the same for everyone? Or is it really? Again, why are they here then? I'm so confused. Anyway, we're reaching 4 hours. I think I'm gonna stop shortly. Yeah, is there the showing? Nope. I hate them. I'm genuine. Except the first one, I hate all of them. Well, then again, I saw 2, 3, maybe 4. I think I said everything. I think. Then again, I like to repeat myself. I know I talked about the Black Albert Wesker quite a lot in the past already, and Resident Evil 8. I had a whole damn rant about it when I finished the game. I think there was that was an extra hour on the timer on that day. That's why I'm very scared about what Requiem is gonna be. Especially, like, again, if they did, like, 7 and just restarted the series that way, okay, maybe. But they're mentioning Raccoon City now, so it's like, what the fuck are you gonna do? What the fuck are you trying to pull? And at the same time, I want to see the new trailers to see what bullshit they're gonna pull, but at the same time I don't, because I'm scared of the bullshit they're gonna pull. Because I only saw the teaser, and the teaser doesn't say much except, like, yeah, it mentioned Raccoon City, it mentioned the lady that's the new hero, I guess. Okay.
Oh, hello, dear. Got time to chat?
I love how she puts it. Their butts give a clear flow energy, haha. That's what I feel. But again, they already did with the remake, so what could they do as a reboot? Well, I guess they should. I guess they already did that with 7. So what else could they do? I would say, from my point of view, it's like really we're at a point where they cannot really do much that stays in the quote-unquote Resident Evil spirit. So just stop. Resident Evil 8 is the last one, and that's it. I love Resident Evil, but not to the point of like, oh, we need to keep on doing shit stuff with it. Like, it's the end. We reach a conclusion, and yeah. Well, a conclusion. We didn't reach a conclusion, but like, this is the kind of game that never have a conclusion, you know? That's what they did with 6. They kind of like, yeah, I would say I consider 7 a reboot, a soft reboot, quote unquote. But then again, like, how long could they keep it up with a single hero that is not really a hero, that doesn't want to be a hero? Then again, they... Spoiler for Resident Evil 8. Big spoiler. Warning, warning. Big spoiler for Resident Evil 8. They kill him off anyway, so that shows my point that it's like there's not so much you can do with the hero like that. You know, he's a hero, not hero. And like the stars, they were heroes. They wanted to save people. They were in a job to save people. So they make quote-unquote good heroes because they still have the drive to do, you know, the stuff that needs to be done to have new games. But like, when you're not a hero that doesn't want to be a hero, it doesn't make sense to use you more than, yeah, like 1, 2, maybe 3 times. Oh. I guess so then I need... Where am I? Which island is that? That's the center island. I guess I need to go... I guess probably one of the sister is one and then the other one is the other, so I need to go to the other island. Wait, I think the one with the fishing spot is the... Fully not. I don't want to fish! Why is there so many games with fishing? I hate fishing. Like, it's like Silent Hill. Like, the whole premise of Silent Hill with the, like... What was it? The Overworld, I think it was called officially? Like, that's a good premise. But at the same time, they base their premise on the town of Silent Hill itself. So, like... What I feel they should have done for Silent Hill F is... Like, make it... an adjacent world of Silent Hill, so make a new series about the overworld of Silent Hill that has nothing to do with Silent Hill, but since it has nothing to do with Silent Hill, remove the title of Silent Hill. That and, like, you know, Silent Hill has a certain kind of gameplay, and for Silent Hill F, they went the route of... Yeah, it's original games with original titles. They are making original games, but, oh, it's, whatever, 5, 6, 7, 8, yeah. Yeah, it's not Silent Hill, and what bugs me the most, it's the combat system. Like, Silent Hill was not exactly a game for combat. You would combat when you don't have a choice, so it helped like this world of danger you don't want to be in because combat is not an option. Not well, it was, but like, you know, not really. But then they went like. They say it's not Dark Souls, but I feel like it's the more obvious example. It's not Dark Souls in the spirit of you die, you leave spirits, and you can run back to get them, which is more often what is more associated with Dark Souls. But it's more like the action combat style of Dark Souls. Like you can parry, you can dodge, you have an heavy attack, you have a smaller attack. You have different kind of weapon that does different kind of damage, and combat is mandatory very often, so it's like... And the combat is made to combat. It's not like Silent Hill that the combat has always been because it was not the point. Okay, what do you want me to get? Oh, ads. We're gonna pass the ad right now. I'm gonna be right back because I need to do something real quick. Where the fuck is you? There you are. So yeah, be right back. I swear, I'm gonna rename Riven Gaston Lagaffe, which is Gaston T mistake? No, yeah, yeah. Well, it's more like mistake in the term of like you made a goof. Yeah, Gaston the Goof more. He managed somehow to hit the bowl that barely had any milk left in it and make the milk splatter all over the place. Not even where the bowl was. I need to refill that bottle. Well, Irvin, of course I'm trying to clean and he's like, nope. Come on, move your butt over there for a minute. Trying to clean here. Like, I put the bowl out of the way because I didn't want him to hit it, and he somehow managed to hit it. Of course. I swear that cat is a treasure. He always gets in the way. When I'm trying to clean, you will put this fucking face where he did his mistake and be like, I want to see what's going on here. I want to see. Or I guess it's more like he's hiding his mistake. Don't watch, Mom. I didn't do anything. Well, then again, with your age, who's the mom now? He's an old grandpa now. Right, we're back.
At least try to be more respectful of my time.
A source of food. You're gonna make me fish, aren't you? Qu'est-ce qu'il y a, bébé? Is it the fishing island? Oh yeah, it is. Who's gonna make me fish, isn't it? I need 3 times, right? What the? Probably. What? Oh, okay. Wait, can I fish at the same place? Ah! No, I can't. The music made me think a lot of the Elder Scrolls in general. Wait. We're fishing in a pool without a bottom? Impossible. Hey man, good question. Perfect catch. I need one more. Zit ik er staan? Maar hier zit ik er staan. The other are on the other island, aren't they? Never mind. There's only one island with all these. Okay. I did that one. I did that one. I did that one. There's one down? Ha! Up. Oh, okay. Okay. Catch! Okay, what do I do with these? Return to them. Wait, oh, they're still on the island. Fuck. I thought they would be back at the middle. But could you not?
Greetings.
Maybe. A formerly extinct creature that I fished the fuck out of. Oh, okay, that's what they do. Okay, okay, okay. Could you be more clear? Yeah.
There's a thin line separating oddity from genius.
You need something?
Nah, it's about, it's a classic, gather everything, even material things.
Yeah. Take it easy, but not too easy.
Why am I not able to use it again?
You need something?
Qu'est-ce qu'il y a, bébé? Coucouche! Coucouche, couche, y'a pas de bouffe!
Be seeing ya.
Lockpick this door. Heh good luck. Ah! Come on. What? Screamer? What? What do you mean? Ah! See? It's your fault. You distracted me. How dare you? Bad chicken, but... What do you mean, cook streamer? Oh. Gotcha, gotcha. I did some of Silksong, okay? That game was brutal. Yeah. Anything else up here? I don't think so. Oh, already? Okay. Oh. Crash!
Time's
I
money.
crashed so hard the graphic crashed.
Ah,
I swear, that face, I fucking love it.
ooh. Goodbye.
No, this one is not partially complete. Okay, so... Oh, it's partially complete here. Oh, that wasn't hard. Oh, baby. Shimo, oh, baby. Hmm. What the fuck? I was petting my cat, so I wasn't. I wasn't checking what was going on screen because I was petting Riven, but then I turned and I'm back to this. Oh boy. There's nothing glittering here, but there's an egg here.
I'm not getting any younger here. Take it easy, but not too easy.
Exit, yes. That's not the exit. That will be the exit, though. What? Whatever. I'm gonna wait. I could teleport back. Then again, I'm gonna check again in case I see something. Must be somewhere, I think. Yeah, I'm within the range, so it should be somewhere real close. And again, I'm not even sure what I'm looking for. I think it's the dog. Wait, I'm gonna check the quest. Not so good boy. Hidden stash of newspaper. I don't see it. That means Google. Not searching for that shit for hours. Not. What the fuck? There. Why is everyone having a family name? Do I have a family name? Is it something new that they added?
Learn anything
Never mind.
new?
There's applesauce right there.
Ah,
Louis. Oh my god. Oops. Yeah, more.
ever feel like there aren't enough hours in the day? Ah.
Knowledge is for those who seek it. Greetings.
Wait, you didn't have a quest. It still show you have a quest. What the fuck? I keep forgetting you cannot like climb everywhere. What the? Guess she's above? Yeah, she is. On the balcony. Oh.
Make your case quickly.
Didn't I ask her? I already asked her about it? Yeah, I already talked to her about it. Oh, okay, yeah.
For a public servant, the work is never truly done.
Are you a public servant? I've been running around a awful lot. Didn't do a lot of gathering. Like, I don't know. That's what I'm not fond of. Like, this is supposed to be like gathering, farming, blah blah blah. Maybe a little bit of smooshing everyone around by giving them gift and stuff. But like, there is a lot of platforming for this gathering game. Qu'est-ce qu'il y a, Raven?
I'm not getting any younger here.
Why did I paw all the way over here? Grr. I like him. He's a cat, of course I like him. Yeah. Baccaria not liking a cat character? Impossible. What?
I'm always here to help.
Mm-mm. Going on first. Gonna check the mail, gonna check the farm, and then we'll go see Akar. Yeah, I got one rock. Hmm. Mm. Oh. Hmm. Mm. Wasn't done. Oh. Okay. how long has it been? Okay. Do we want to do more? Do we want? I don't know. Let's go. Where was I say I was going? Oh yeah, see the Fisher dude.
I have been practicing my greeting rituals. How are you?
Oh boy. I love it. Since you are an expert at accessing space, you should not. Oops. Yeah, hiya, hiya. Why things gotta be simple?
I sense there are many more fish who wish to be
Hello?
caught.
Okay.
Did you need something? Hmm? Feel free to return once you've learned respect.
Oh, that's true. Need to do that. I mean, thing. I was saying, where is dude?
Hey there!
Howdy, neighbor.
Huh?
Oh my god, I hate you.
Remember, Romaine, calm and farm on.
The Romaine calm. Oh my god, I hate you. I don't understand why in the game like that, there's a timer on the respawn to your base. Like, come on! The timing should be like 5 seconds to avoid spammers or something, but like, not more. I saw something, but I forgot to check. Where was it? Wait, where's the gardenia? I don't think I saw it. Where's the gardenia? Hmm? Oh, I think it's I think it's just decorations. Up. Oh, that's true. You start with the tent. I forgot about that. That they both the same? Sure. There's an ad coming. But I think I'm just gonna end this right now. I'm getting tired. In general, of Palia, so yeah. So, we'll see you all next Friday. Wait, next Friday is Halloween, isn't it? No, never mind. Not zoomy enough, yeah. No, it's not next Friday, it's the other Friday after that. Okay, so yeah, I'll see you next Friday at 7 p.m. East, as usual. Maybe more Palia, maybe more Neo, depending on the mood. I want to finish Neo, but I'm really like in a irritated mood recently, so yeah. Oh yeah, we'll see. So we'll see you all on Friday. Yeah. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye bye.